Good sweaty afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Hope everybody is well. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Monday. I'm out here checking my calendar because I'm so busy. I'm lost for time. Hope everybody is well. Hope everybody enjoyed their weekend. Sorry, we are a couple hours late today, chat. Everything was going on today. Some building work stuff going on. Like, we've got a couple of games to cover, some IRL stuff to do, and then it's got delayed the last minute because this streaming room decided to hit 30 degrees temperature as soon as I turn on all my equipment, because it's like 24, 25 here, and like as soon as I turn everything on here, it's like jumped up 5 and my body was just like, you're dying. Oh my god. And I had to just go like borderline have a cold shower even. Like it was so hot, it's crazy. Anyway, sorry, that's why we're a little bit late today. So we are all over the place. We got so much to cover today. I don't usually do this. We're taking a first look at NBA The Run today, but also we're checking out some of those Summer Game Fest demos because I don't know if we don't cover them today. I don't know when we're gonna cover them. We got I think there's 2 streams this week because we got another game to cover on Thursday, which I don't have to be all mysterious about it. EA gave us code for UFC 6. We're checking out UFC 6 on Thursday, and then next week there is at least 1, maybe 2 games we're covering. So I haven't confirmed for those yet, so I can't say. But oh my god, we still haven't checked out Subnautica 2. We still haven't checked out What's Its Face. That's the name of the game. What's Its Face. We still haven't checked out Forza Horizon 6. I was just like, all right, there's 2 demos because they're kind of important because they're kind of games we cover. One of them ain't out in a while anyway, and I'm like weirdly curious and all that, so I thought why not, because I don't really check out demos, and we might not be getting review code for Star Fox anyway, so perfect time kind of thing. Didn't think you were streaming today. Yeah, sorry about that. Mark was gonna hope you're well. So yeah, that's why we're a little bit late today. I was gonna aim for 4. We could do because those demos are short. Like Star Fox one is literally at 30 minutes. I think maybe an hour to do the other one, and then we check out a couple of hours of NBA The Run because that's an online only game. I was gonna dedicate an entire stream to that, but there's no need because there's so little content there. So free birds, 1 stone. If Peter's listening, free bird. Wait, no, that's messed it up. Not birds. Free clay pigeons, 1 stone. What? Anyway, hope you all had a good weekend. What's everybody been up to? We catch up with chat. What's going on Twitch chat? What's going on YouTube chat? Hope everybody's well. Chat, can you let me know? Is the stream's good? YouTube side, Twitch side, everything working okay? Twitch side, someone can check the Twitch side for me. Chat, Twitch hates me basically because I think to be fair, I think I've transitioned all my community kind of off of Twitch now. Thing is, we still use Twitch because their subs and all are better, and YouTube subs and all that are just bad. But the thing is, YouTube ads and replays are so much better. But the thing is, my Twitch stream is my bigger channel because I've spent 10 years building it. So that looks bad on me and everybody who kind of supports me or gives me code and that stuff like that, because they're like, okay, we're giving you code because that's your bigger channel because you got a couple of 100 followers on YouTube. Where the hell is all your viewers? I don't know how to tell them. They're watching me on YouTube these days. So it looks a little bit weird, but what can you do? Multi-streaming is the way these days. Excuse me, chat. The fan is on and I'm talking. I'm gonna be coughing up a storm today. Both streams are good. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. We got 1 news story to cover. We're gonna look at that. I'm not gonna look at your messages in Discord. Actually, I'm gonna quickly scroll your messages in Discord because, like I said, we are late today. I know, right, JT? Not remembering that your PC got stolen. It's like the man doesn't even listen to you. What the hell? Also, I don't think I tried saying jump on PC the last 8 years, and now it's too late. I don't agree with that take, by the way, because I think PC, especially for gaming PCs, they go with gens of consoles. So obviously the next gen of consoles is coming out, so you would need the next gen of PC, specifically graphic cards. But then when the next gen of PCs come out, they're gonna be expensive. So maybe his take was, okay, for the last gen you should have bought a PC instead of consoles, but the consoles were fine last gen. I don't agree with that take. I was like I'm going with the take of everybody who I told not to invest into PCs, it was the right take because PC gaming is a shit show right now and who knows what's happening with it. I guess this is the one rare occasion, we always say PC hardware doesn't hold its value. and you know it always drops, so you lose out. But this is, we're living in a world AI world time chat right now. This is the only time in history where your PC hardware that you bought a couple of years ago, you could probably sell for more money now. Like your RAM sticks, you could probably sell them for triple the price, which is crazy. But usually that wouldn't happen, you know. But to be fair, your consoles and everything are gone up in value also, so you can sell that also. So I disagree. Like whatever, regardless of what happened, when you come to this tent pole in the road of the next generation PS6, whatever the next Xbox is, you'd have to buy a new PC or console, and you can't buy a new PC now because it's too expensive. So anyway, side tangent. Oh shit, the stores I get crickets and food for Zeus, among other things, have all shut down. They couldn't keep up financially. I mean, like, actually that goes in totally in line with what we're talking about, right? Because yeah, prices and everything are crazy. Yeah. Let me see. So thoughts on the ban and scan. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Both seems so good. Huh? He? Also, actually, you know what? We should quickly talk about this. This is a major news, man. What's this? So there's a story that broke over the weekend. There's two news stories that we got to cover. One is the Xbox one, and one is this one. This one's very important because nobody's talking about it. It's freaking annoying. Actually, we should talk about that. The Stellar Blade thing. Chat. IGN interviewed the Stellar Blade dev for Stellar Blade 2. Because remember the character, Eerie Santos. Thank you for the follow. Like, they interviewed the dev because remember everybody was saying like, oh yo, this girl looks very young. This is creepy as hell. Guess what the dev said, chat? The dev said, I can find you the quote. What's going on, Cobra? I can find you the quote. The dev literally said, oh yes, we made her younger and we made her smaller. And everybody was going, bro, send the police over to the studio. To the point, people were getting mad at IGN and the interviewer. They were saying, why didn't you press him on this interview? What the hell's going on? See, I told you, chat. You lot was like, nah, Korean. How? This guy couldn't read the room at all. The dev just basically came out and said, lead producer, whoever it was, yeah, we made her younger and we made her smaller. What? Bro, you know how you sexualize her out and then you're making her younger and smaller? Call the police. Call the police. So anyway, that one, which was like, wow. We got to talk about World Cup stuff, Cobra. Hold on, stay there. That's on the list. We're already super late today. Okay, so the other big massive news story that did the rounds again, because like we've been criticizing all these companies. Look what Microsoft's doing, you know, getting them involved in Gaza and all that, like terrible. Sony could argue the same thing. They've all stolen land there, crazy. Like all these big tech companies are doing messed up stuff. Here's another one, like Nintendo doesn't get a pass. So this is like not directly Nintendo, but at the same time. So what happened was, remember everybody used to play Pokemon Go, and we all like Pokemon Go always collected your data, and they always collected map data and user data, and everybody was a little weary about that. I was like, this is a bit weird, but whatever. And we all knew for the longest time Pokemon Niantic. So Niantic is the company that makes Pokemon Go, right? And then Niantic licensed Pokemon off of Nintendo and Creatures, because that's the third-party company that they use, that Game Freak and Nintendo use to like this. That's the subsidiary, right? But obviously Game Freak and Nintendo both have a stake in that, so obviously they got to get permission from both companies. And like Creatures is the one that prints the cards and gives the license and everything. Anyway, so they gave the license for that game. Obviously, that game is a massive success. Niantic has tried to produce many other games exactly like Pokemon Go. All of them flopped. They even had other big licenses. Didn't they have like the WWE license? They had like Disney or Star Wars license. All of them flopped because the reason Pokemon Go does so well, not because Pokemon Go is good, is because the license is so strong, chat. You know? So anyway, for anybody who hasn't played Pokemon Go, there was a thing that you did in Pokemon Go. There's two ways they collect your data. Obviously, one you're walking around, they collect map data because they can map the whole world. Two, they asked you to scan Pokemon Go stops, and they recently over the last couple of years they asked you to make like 3D scans of areas. And the reason they did this, we knew this all along. Niantic had a separate. Niantic basically came out and said years ago, "Oh, the gaming side is just one division. We want to make like interactive maps, whatever." And everybody was wary of them for the longest time. I was like, but we're doing all the work for you, so we're just bona fide workers for you. Basically, that's what the meme in the Pokemon community was. Remember, and I played Pokemon Go hardcore for years. I know. So what I did personally, I never turn on. I never did the map features, the picture features and the video features. That you can scan Pokemon Go stops and they would give you like rewards for scanning areas and all that. I never did any of that. To be fair, maybe I did. One thing I did do is you can add new Pokemon Go stops if you take a picture of that. I did that once, but like I shouldn't have done it in hindsight. Let me get into it. Sorry. So I never did that, and I used to turn off my camera because even when you're capturing Pokemon, there's a ability to have your camera on the background so it looks more interactive. The reason the hardcore players don't turn on their camera is Pokemon Go kills your mobile phone battery like crazy anyway. So I turn it off because one, it saves battery. Two, it's quicker to capture. So I had it off from default anyway, but that doesn't stop them from collecting map data because you need to have GPS on for Pokemon Go to work. Anyway, the story came out that, so obviously, actually, so a little bit more backstory. A couple of years ago, what happened with this? Like, stuff is weird with Niantic, basically. So what happened with Niantic? They had to shut down a lot of their games because none of them were successful. And I think Pokemon Go, they sold off to like some Saudi company or something like that. 'Cause you know how Saudi royal family was getting into gaming and all that, and they was investing a lot in there. So I think Niantic separated Pokemon Go from themselves. So Pogo, they sold off, but they still keep all the map data and all that stuff. But they're still collecting data from Pokemon Go because like they probably give the Saudi new owners money, right? And obviously Nintendo still licenses this, and it still goes back to Nintendo and creatures. Anyway, so the reason this backstory is important is the news broke over the weekend. This is a big so obviously this on Reset Era, this is just a forum, but it links back to a drone site, or sorry, what is the site? Hold on, let me actually double check. Where does it's a site that tracks like how map data and drone data is being used. Hold on, I'm gonna click the link. Anyway, they reported the story that Niantic is selling. It's a drone site. It's called Drones. This is the Drone EXL, whatever. Pokemon Go scans quietly trained the navigation tech now headed into military drones. So the story behind that is, like if I break it down, remember how Niantic was collecting all that data and they've been selling that data, user data. Most companies sell user data. It's disgusting, but there's nothing we can do about it because they make it, if you don't accept their terms, you can't even play their games. So it's like catch-22. Even for games you paid for, if you don't accept those terms at the beginning of the game, you can't even play those games. I hope stuff changes with this now. So anyway, Niantic went and sold that map data to many companies. One of the companies they sold it to was a military drone company. And now everybody can poo-poo and say, well, these companies are European companies or American companies, whatever. It's not going to affect us. But like, if you want to look at the moral aspect of it, like look at America waging their illegal war right now, and attacking Iran, whatever. The other news story that broke was there were certain countries that banned Pokemon Go years ago because they seen this. Iran was one of them. In 2016, they banned Pokemon Go so you couldn't play in their country. I think like maybe China, North Korea, whatever. Like imagine if they didn't now, how fucked they would be. Because everybody knows America started a legal war. And imagine they had full map data of all your country now. That Niantic sold them to the military and now they can use it as drones. But let's put it on the flip side. And again, I'm not saying North Korea, Russia, Iran, China, all those. I'm not taking no political sides if they're bad or good, whatever. I'm just giving you examples. What if Niantic was to sell them the map data and then they was to target your hometown? You know what I'm saying? Let's say there was a war, God forbid, and you did a Pokemon scam, or Max specifically, actually, because he is in a port, a dockside where there's a military base. I wonder now if any town where there's a military base or military DOJ facilities, wherever, they're gonna say no, you can't scan around here, because there has to be different changes now, because this doesn't only affect America's enemies or England's enemies, whatever. It's the opposite too, because then Western companies could say, okay, we're gonna stop Niantic from selling this data to those companies, but there's like hacks happen everywhere now. What's to stop those other countries hacking Niantic's map data and then using it? So gaming is gone into some weird ass, I remember America bombed a girls' school, like when that war in Iran started, and they said, oops, it was an accident. They killed 100 girls. Imagine if that map data was used from Niantic's Pokemon Go. Anyway, like I was trying to tell you about these other gaming companies they did bad. Nintendo still has to take shade from this though, because if Nintendo comes out tomorrow and they say we're pulling the license from Pokemon Go until Pokemon Go doesn't say, yeah, we're not gonna let you share user data or whatever, blah blah blah, or something like that, Nintendo's fully to blame for this also, because Nintendo is collecting, I don't know how much they're collecting, but they're collecting crazy money from Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go isn't it still the most played mobile game? Didn't it make like 800 million a year at one point? You think Nintendo is just collecting like a pound or two? Like they must be collecting crazy money from Niantic. And like, so the reason they wouldn't pull the license right now is because they're making money. So you can literally throw them into the same boat as Microsoft, with their AI helping militaries, and Sony buying stolen land, and because if they don't act right now, it'll be crazy. And this story hasn't been going like crazy, but I would be surprised like if other countries like what Iran did. I was surprised if UK doesn't say. Imagine if every government turned around and said, yeah, sorry, you can't play Pokemon Go, we're banning our country because it can scan map data, and we can't. Niantic's a third-party private company. Who's to stop them from selling map data to anybody? There's a whole moral aspect of it, right? Let's say they sell the map data, militaries attack those places, and they kill children. So that means literally we was partly to blame because we did the scanning, innit? So where does the moral aspect stand for us gamers now? It's like, because like I said, I turn off the camera and stuff and all that, but they still collect map data. And imagine you like it's a scary thought though, right? Imagine like, again, I don't want to name other countries because I'm not trying to say those countries are bad or good, but like imagine the enemy of your country, you scan the Pokemon Go, stop outside your house, Niantic sold it, it got hacked, whatever, and then that's how your house got targeted or your street got targeted, whatever. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, that was a massive story that broke over the weekend. These stories only break over the weekend because I feel sometimes these stories break over the weekend so they don't get a lot of press, so these companies don't get pushed back. The other story that broke was about Xbox. We'll discuss that in a second, but I would love to hear chat's thoughts anyway. We still got to talk about World Cup and all that, so let me just so yeah, what's the sorry, there was another story. Thoughts on this ban and scan. Both streams are good. Yes. What's going on, Cobra? How's things, bro? Social media ban also every phone being scanned through. I don't know if that's true. Sounds a bit too Orwellian. I mean, look at the story I just told you, bro. It's not even Orwellian. Like, remember when we was all poo-pooing China years ago and said, oh man, they're the China firewall. That's what they used to call it, right? It was like, oh, it's crazy, blah, blah, blah. And they used to give you a social media score, and you might not even be able to get like, help from the government depending on like, bro, our countries, like, look at it, they're literally just as bad now. So my left back's gone Real Madrid crying right now. Wait, I read half of that and I was like, wait, your left back's gone? And they said Real Madrid. Oh, bro, you're crying right now, but I feel safe, man, because they were after our left back like crazy. They could still go for our center back though. He's gone? Who is he? I can't remember his name. Okay. Anyway, so that, like, give me your thoughts on that, boys. I'd love to hear. Should we go to a little bit of a lighter story and then we'll go back to more video gaming news? He's gone. Lighter story. World Cup's on. I said I wasn't. Cucurella, bro. The hair was brilliant, man. That's why Real Madrid probably signed him, because he's the bounce on the hair, bro. How is he not in every hair commercial on planet Earth, bro? I don't need to see Davina McCall and all this. I need to see Cucurella, bro. Oh my god, such a handsome haircut, Jamango. Bro, okay, I can throw shade now. He's gone. You ain't got mine. He was there. Maybe it was the hair that made everybody spot. Wait, what's that? I don't know what this icon is. Me man? My man? Me man? What was I gonna say? Bro, I reckon, there's players who look good and certain players buy them because they can help sell t-shirts, famously David Beckham. I reckon because of the hair, bro, it was bouncing on like people just noticed him more in the field. I don't think he was that good, bro. Like, I don't think he's Real Madrid good. How much you selling for? He's so good. Like, bro, I'm not trying to throw shade and say he's bad. I'm saying he's good. Is he Real Madrid good though? Be fair now. Is he Real Madrid good? Like, because they're trying to build Galacticos 2.0, right? That's like the air quotes to quotes, right? Is he Galacticos 2.0 good? Like, he's good. He's like one of the best in the. We was one of our best players. 100%. He's one of your best players. 100%. He was probably. Is he one of the best left backs in the league? I don't know. He was one of your best players. 100%. I don't know if he's like Galactico good though. But that's good for you though. That means you lot got loads of money for him. Unless he forced it out. I genuinely think so. Okay, maybe. I mean, he's your player, so you watched him more than me. Maybe I'm wrong. Fair play then. You know, that still sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, so chat. So World Cup's chat. I've been kind of dying, man. I mean, like, bro, shall I just boot up a stream and do World Cup commentary? The thing is, everybody who does World Cup commentary sports streams, because there's a sports segment, all of them have their cams on, and then basically I would be forced to, like, what do we do? Do I show BBC and do I show scores? If I show the BBC site, I'll probably get clapped. But then do I just show scores while we sync it up? It'd be funny, bro. I got some shit to say. I said I wasn't going to watch it too tough, chat, and then I started watching it like crazy, man. I'll be watching it like crazy. Like, okay, so a quick rundown. Let me see. Okay, so the first day game was okay. It was a bit hype. I liked how South Korea was going in. It was a bit fun to watch. The game wasn't all that though, but it wasn't a bad opener. Pro said it was a bit of a nasty game. Honestly, I don't think so. There was a lot of red cards. That's one of those games that is going to go into those worldwide quiz shows, like, oh, what World Cup did, 3 red cards in the opening match, whatever. To be fair, I don't think none of them was nasty red cards. I think the first one, he had no choice. The attacker was smart. He crossed the man, and the defender was trying to stop and not hit into him. But those are the rules. You're the last man. You got to get a red card, unfortunately, right? So that one was clear, but it wasn't a nasty one. The second red card, it looked nasty. It looked like he swiped at his face. I think he was trying to grab the shirt. It goes similar to that story of, remember that girl that she pulled the other player's hair, and it was like, oh, girls shouldn't do hair pulling, whatever. It sounds kind of memey, but like that's what happened. But same time, I think she said the same thing. She wasn't trying to go for the hair. She accidentally grabbed it. I haven't seen the video, so I don't know if she does a proper tug, so she could tell it's the hair and does a tug. But I think I heard maybe she was going for the shirt. I got somebody post that video, man. I want to watch it. This actually, but anyway, but I think he was trying to pull the shoulder back, and he accidentally slapped him in his face because it's the same angle. Anyway, he got a red card from VAR, but I think that was harsh, man. I don't think it was violent play. I think it was accident. And the last one was crazy. That was like, people have been saying in the Premier League that is a cynical foul, and we want to see that be given a red for the longest time. Everybody's been saying that. Like, back in the days before you lot started watching football, like, those cynical fouls used to have all the time. Like, we used to say all the time, that's dirty, man. That's a cynical foul. He's trying to stop a goal. But that's not violent, and it's not a direct goal-scoring opportunity, so they never gave that a red, because it was always like, yeah, that's cynical, but, like, come on. And the fact that they gave that a red, you never see that a red. That's just a clean yellow, and it's like, you gotta hold your head down in shame. We all know what you did. So the fact that he gave a red for that as well, it was like, and people are saying if he had, the only reason he gave a red for that is because he gave 2 reds to the other team. So if you're looking at it from the outskirts, you could say, yeah, it was a nasty game. I don't think so. Anyway, but that kind of made it interesting, and that kind of made it drama-y, but the game wasn't all that. The next game I watched the USA game, not because I think USA is a good team. They do play well in the World Cups, though, because they press a lot, and they play, like, attacking football. But they were pretty good. That was actually an entertaining game. They've been okay. And then what else did I watch after that? Chat, I watched the Netherlands versus, who did Netherlands play? I watched that game. Oh my god, it was so dreadful. I wanted to watch that game live. Some of them I'll be watching highlights, some of them I watched live, right? I watched the first half of that game live. I thought it was one of the worst games of football I've ever seen in my life, chat. I watched the first half of that game, and I was like, I was angry because I was having my dinner. I was like, okay, this is the game I'm gonna watch tonight. I stopped watching it halfway through because I was already about 5 hours behind. I was watching it on replay. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna watch the replay now. Sorry, the highlights of the second half rather than watching the full game, because I'm not going to waste no more time on this game, and I'll just watch the highlights, and the highlights are 8 minutes. Bro, I watched the freaking highlights. The second half, there was 4 goals. I was like, god damn it, bro. Of all games to stop watching halfway through, but I'm telling you, the first half was so dreadful. I dropped that game because I was like, nah, bro, I'm so mad. But I'm like, maybe it was the goals made the highlights look good. I still think it was a dreadful game. That first half of football was probably one of the worst half of football I've seen. It was just so freaking dull. Anyway, I watched that, and who did Japan play? I think I watched the Japan game. That was okay. It wasn't It was whatever. I thought it was gonna be better. Oh, sorry. It was with Japan. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, same. Dipped out after watching the first half. Oh, bro, you made the same mistake as me, bro. You know I made that mistake twice over the last couple of weeks. I watched the first quarter of the Knicks basketball game. I watched the first quarter because they do four quarters. And it was like 1:30 in the morning. Spurs were winning so badly. I was like, fuck this, bro. It's like 1:30. It was like 2:15 in the night. I'm not watching the rest of this game. This game is done. This was game 4, not game 5. Game 5, they Knicks won, and like they won. Bro, apparently game 4, Knicks came back. People are calling it one of the greatest comebacks of all time, and people are calling maybe one of the greatest basketball games of all time. And everybody said the same thing. Some people saying we dipped out after the first half. Some people saying we dipped out after the first quarter because it looked like a sweep, bro. It was like, oh, this game's done. Like so many, even like hardcore basketball fans are going, yeah, we dipped out. Fuck, we missed out. And everybody's going, oh shit, it could be one of the like greatest comebacks of all time. And I was like, God damn it, bro. It's funny is that story because the World Cup thing. I literally did the same thing. That game was so terrible. Anyway, you got 50 million frame? That's not bad, bro. You gotta balance your books. Anyway, so I watched that game. I watched the highlights of Sweden because obviously our striker plays for them. Bro, somebody's got to sign that Asian kid. I don't know what he is. I forgot what his name was. The one, he scored 2 bangers, chat. Oh my God. He cracked 2 goals. I don't know who he plays for. I don't know who he is. I was like phoning Arteta, yo, bro, you got to sign it. This boy, 2 fantastic goals. And you know, Liverpool striker finally woken up because I think he got a goal and 2 assists. Both assists was for him. So I watched the highlights of that though because I thought it was going to be dull, but it ended up being a good game. To be fair, I don't know if it was a good game. It was just good goals. I'm halfway through the Germany game. I didn't see it, bro. Watch the highlights. I don't know if I would recommend the full game, bro. Watch the highlights though. The goals are so fantastic. It's worth watching it just for highlights. 8 minutes. I saw this Germany score before I watched it, and that's why I'm watching it. Bro, it's actually a fantastic game. That Germany game, I'm only in the first half. I'm probably going to watch the second half tonight. Really good. That like the after the first half, the scores were tight. So it actually was interesting. I already know the scores. So I know Germany goes ham, but really, that might be the game of the World Cup so far. Because that's like the reason it was their team that they was playing against was a newly formed country, right? There was a part of Netherlands before, and they split in 2010. So it's a new team. So I was like, bro, the commentators were speaking about this. I was like, holy shit, this is a good team. What's going on here? And then they explained, oh, no, a lot of them were Netherlands players. And like, I was like, oh, bro, that explains why they're so good. I've never seen such a rowdy, not rowdy in a bad way, like the way they cheered when they scored to level it 1-1 for Germany, it was so wholesome, bro. It was great. I was just like, bro, my 2 countries that I think I want to win the World Cup are them and or Morocco. Like so far, them 2 have been kind of great, bro. So the Morocco-Brazil game I watched, it was an okay game. The second half was dull. It was the most competitive game so far. I didn't realize how good Morocco have gone, bro. Apparently they're like top 5 in FIFA World Cup rankings or some shit like that. I didn't realize they had so many good players now. That was a really good game. Brazil be doing what Brazil be doing. My nieces and nephews were on, so I had to explain to my niece. I was trying to get her into a World Cup in football, and I had to explain her the back lore. And I was in the middle of explaining to her that yeah, Morocco ain't that good. And we was in the first like 10 minutes, and he lobbed the keeper. I was like, gosh, she looked at me and went, oh. I was like, God, what is going on here? It was enjoyable. Obviously, there's the Muslim connection, so a lot of my family went out in the night to watch that. It wasn't a great game, but it was worth a watch because it was the most competitive so far. So what else have I watched? Germany, I'm halfway through. Sweden, the Brazil, USA. Then I watched the opener. That's it. And I haven't watched the rest of them. Like there were some like decent scores in the other games, but that's all I've watched. I haven't watched highlights of anything else. But so far, the teams that are in form: Germany, USA, Morocco, Sweden, obviously. But I don't know. Sweden played the team that was so low ranking. I don't know. But that boy, bro, check the goals right now. I need to know his name. I need for you to give me the 4-1-1 on that player. Who scored 2 goals for them? I need to phone Arteta, bro. I got his number. You think I'm joking? Listen. Let me catch up with chat. Hold on. Let me see. We got 50 million. Stranger Than Heaven has. Hold on. One thing bad about YouTube chat, it scrolls all the time, and I always lose it when you like type. Social media ban. True, I hate this shit. True, I hate this shit. It's irritating and annoying. Sorry, what's irritating and annoying? Social media ban, also phone being scanned. Sorry, explain the phone being scanned and social media ban, bro. You haven't spoken about it. Explain. I have no idea what you're talking about. Should there be a social media ban on under 16-year-olds? There's got to be something, bro. Because social media is cooking these kids' brains. And I don't know if they should be. And like, there's too much dangers online. I don't know if it should be as much as, oh, protect these kids, more as in, bro, I think it's literally fucking their brains. Like, I think they don't know how to socialize now. There's the whole, like, bro, grown-ass men are doing all kinds of wild shit because they're getting, like, racism is happening online, and then they're going burning down Northern Ireland and shit. Like, so if grown-ass men could get duped, kids got no chance. So, like, I 100% agree with the bans in schools. I don't know how I feel about perma bans. And I don't agree with this. Yeah, but it's the parents' job. The parents should look up. Bro, parents got so much other things to do. Like, they can't watch their kids like at 24/7, and kids find a way, you know. But the only problem is, to make this ban work, we have to do a China-style global firewall kind of thing. And I'm not cool with that. It's like, how can you do it? But then I guess the only other way to implement it is there's no more anonymity online. Everybody has to register their ID. And I'm being honest with you, I would be fine with that. Because there's too many pieces of shit online. So imagine having to register your ID so you can't hide behind anonymity. So, but again, I can understand why people wouldn't want to do that, because, you know, you don't want certain governments having that information, the hacking, blah, blah, blah. So it's a bit of a fuck situation. Stranger in Heaven has a gameplay vid out. It looks good. Oh, so Cobra, before I started, I watched. I wanted to watch the highlights of Spain. I probably still am, but the first half was 0-0. It looked kind of dull off, but I think I'll still watch the highlights. I'm assuming you watched it. Is it a good game? It looks good. The combat looks more heavy and gritty compared to their previous games. No, Stranger in Heaven's on my list. I don't know if I'll be covering it because me and I don't know if I've told this story before. It's not the publisher, it's somebody who deals with their codes. I had a bit of an argument with him. Bro, the amount of free red cards we got from Cucurella's hair was insane. We ain't got That's actually funny, bro. Bro, that's actually funny. Poch got US playing well. It was fun. There's so many people speaking about his look, bro. Like, in that game, Brad Pitt was in the audience, bro. I was like, yo, why is Poch out here looking like Brad Pitt, or Brad Pitt out here looking like Poch, bro? You know, if he gets them to do anything, bro, that's 100% movie role. Man has got the baggy clothes on. He looked like he put on a couple of stones. I heard the commentator go, this is an interesting new look for Pochettino, bro. To be fair, because I don't know if you've watched World Cup before as well. When USA comes to World Cup, the last one they didn't play well. I'll be honest with you, for the last 3 or 4 World Cups, USA always plays well in the World Cup. I don't know if they juice their players because they got that sports science, is basically juicing. But when it comes to World Cup time, they play well, bro. I'm be honest with you. Like, to the point where they played bad the last World Cup and their country was disappointed. That's how well they always play in the World Cup. So I don't know, even if I would give that to Poch. You see what I'm saying? Like, it would have to, it depends, like, what happens tactically and how it gets later in the tournament, if I can give him that credit. But I'll just let you know, USA always play well in World Cups. The last World Cup was an anomaly for them. And I don't think they've even got as good of a team this World Cup. Like, when previously they had some big names in there, like Premier League players, big names in their squad before. Yeah, same. I dipped out after watching the first half. Japan's second goal was so lucky. Oh, I didn't see the Sweden game yet. I've been watching highlights for all of them other than the early kickoffs. Insane how Spain haven't scored yet. Is it still 0-0? Damn. Yasin Ayuri plays for Brighton. Oh, fuck. He's going to be expensive, bro. He plays for Brighton. Bro, he looks... Bro, so far, he's been the player of the world. Him and who else? Hold on, who did I watch? He was an 18-year-old, and he was like defender or midfielder. Fuck, who did I watch yesterday? Was it Germany? Hold on. It wasn't Brazil. Shit, I gotta look, bro. Holy shit, he looked amazing as well. Hold on. World Cup. Child, we got so many games to cover today. I'm out here talking about World Cup. Hold on. Hold. What game was it? It wasn't that. Was he? Maybe it was the Moroccan player? Did they have an 18-year-old? It wasn't that. I didn't watch that. It wasn't that. Bro, who am I thinking of? Yeah, the two. Maybe it was in the Germany game. Maybe it was in Netherlands. It couldn't be Netherlands. Okay, so it couldn't have been that. It couldn't have been Netherlands. He looked. It must have been Morocco. Was it 18-year-old Morocco? Bro, all I know is that, and he was like winking at his teammates, and he was like clapping before the passes had even come to him, and the commentators were going, "That's brave." Maybe it was from Morocco, bro. I was like, "Oh shit, this kid looks amazing, bro." Not even that he's a good football player. He's like the confidence, and confidence helps so much. Anyway, him and Yassine Ayori, players of the tournament so far, they look fantastic. Spain's first game's going on right now. Chelsea age pot so bad. He's looking good now. Lol. Yeah, you trying to say you look like punished snake out there? Supposedly there's a law being made so the government kind of scan every phone, including pics, vids, messages. But that sounds a little out there to me. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. But who knows? A lot of out there stuff has. The law might get passed is if you get suspected for a crime, they have the option to do that, but there's no such. I think that's just like scaremongering from the right. Ivory Coast player. No, it wasn't Ivory Coast. I think it was the Morocco player. That was like, it was 18 or 19-year-old kid. The ban is dumb. Parents should parent. If anything, parents' features should be pushed more. And nah, I disagree. Because see, when people say parents should parent, what people don't realize is that affects poor families more. Because you know, in rich families, you know how rich parents get to parent more than poor families, and you're like, wait, what's the difference going on here? Why are all these rich families and they're like always have dinner time around the table and all that? They don't have to work long hour shifts and fucked up shifts and just double jobs, whatever, and they get maids and cleaners to do all the rest of the stuff, and they got like good homeschooling because they can afford the extra money. So yes, they can do the parent should parent because they have that extra free time, but 90% of the world that doesn't work for, because their parents are, you know, second job, whatever, like messed up hours, so that's a thing that comes from well-off families. That's the first thing. So that policy affects poor people way more. Secondly, even though we say, yeah, parents should parent, like I had a good parent, I didn't sell no drugs, didn't get into the crimes, whatever. My mom was poor, so I am the exception to that rule, right? But I'm telling you right now here, boys, unless my mom's listening to the stream, bro, she didn't know what the fuck I got to. She did not know what I was got, even though she was strict, bro. My family was strict. If they would have, bro, I'm telling you, if they would have known half the shit I would have gone up to, I would have been in Pakistani Guantanamo Bay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying to do anything illegal, but kids be kids, innit? Like, do it, like, you know, I'm telling you, chat with freaking, bro. So, like, parents don't know, bro. You know what I mean? So, so kids are clever. So even when you have strict parents on watching you, whatever, bro, I'm telling you, I was in college. I don't know if I should tell this story. Bro, one time I was in college, right? And I was in the mall or something with my boys, and this posh girl started chatting me up while I was in college. And I can remember it was like a famous, like it was an incident that stuck up my mind for a long time because I had just got into college. And you know, you feel like you're feeling sweet wherever you're a college kid, whatever. And the reason it sticks out in my mind, I remember at the time, she was so posh and snobby, and she was like well off, bro, because the area she told me she lived in and all that. And I can remember thinking at the time, like, bro, here's a prime example of, even if your parents got loads of money, right? And they're homes, like they're schooling you, they're checking you, whatever. They can afford to be at home, whatever. As soon as your kids go out the house, you don't know what they're getting up to. She come and chat me up, bro. When I was in college, my first year in college. Anyway, so and I was like, and that was the first thing I remember. I was like, oh, these rich people move the same way. The point I'm trying to make here, even though I was giving you that example of that benefits rich people more because they have more time to parent, whatever. Even then, even their kids, bro, like when they got out of the house, you don't know what's going on. You hear these horror stories or all these like fucking trust fund kids, and when they get out and party, they're even crazier. So that shows that there's a clear gap here. It's not parents' fault because they can't watch the kids like that. Most of them can't afford to watch the kids like that. And children teenagers be teenagers, bro. So how do you come over that? And the only example we can use is us when we was growing up. You know what I'm saying? So we used to get up to all kinds and our parents couldn't keep an eye on us, but we didn't have access to the World Wide Web. You see what I'm saying? And that kind of communication. Like you have to go to a phone box, bro, to phone your homies up. And we, like in my college years, we just started getting mobile phones and access became easier. But before it was like you have to put in your posh voice when you're phoning your like your mate's house. And, yeah, can I speak to Tom, please? Hi, Tom. Do you want to come out and paint in the park? We go to a park, boys. We go to a park. We go to a pool. But I'm saying, like, imagine like that barrier isn't there now, and you got so much communication. And you say, well, take phones away from them, bro. In school, every school they've got rid of textbooks, bro. In schools they give you a tablet in school now, and on those tablets they sign you up for an email and all kinds of mad shit like that. I'm not saying emails mad shit, but I'm saying they teach you how to have access to the internet. You use AI to help you with your coursework and shit like that right now. My nieces and nephews, bro, they sit at home on Saturday and Sunday and they do voice calls with tutors. Voice calls with tutors for religious studies and English studies and all kinds of extra stuff. So you need to have online connection and you need to have these tablets and tools. So then you can't even say, okay, take away their tablets, take away their phones. No, they need it for studying now. You see what I'm saying? So how do we get across this barrier? And it's clearly been proven now that social media is cooking the brains of kids and even cooking the brains of adults, that they don't know how to function in society and how to socialize with people. But some of these things on phones are like really important tools that you need for your life and studying. So like I'm with you, bro. Like, you know, you guys, oh, what the fuck was the parent doing? I get you, bro. You know what I'm saying? But to a certain extent, how much can the parents watch them? And the thing is, the parents are always going to be behind. Like, bro, I'm at the forefront of technology, right? And I know what's going on. How do you expect boomers? And like, bro, I'm at the forefront of technology. I'm telling you, I tell my sister some stuff. I try to tell my sister, yeah, don't let your kids play Roblox, right? And I was trying to explain all this. Bro, that shit went right over her head. And she's my age. We're a couple of years different. And she kind of knows technology and games and all that. But she still don't get it. You see what I'm saying? You have to be glued in. So, like, you're asking average Joe parent that he's got all the other things that he's going to do, that he's supposed to know, like, all the ins and outs of these technology, is just unfeasible, bro. Like, when you got kids and you're, like, working a job and you got to do... Like, the reason I can learn all this stuff, whatever, because my free time is in learning all this stuff and technology and what the hell is risky and dangerous, whatever. Their free time is in raising their kids. You see what I'm saying? So, it'll be... like, unless you're already in the technology space, most parents won't even know. So it doesn't even come to a point where it's their fault. Like, you realistically, you can't expect them to learn that much stuff. The only reason we know is because it's part of our hobby. So there has to be some kind of middle ground. Is, okay, what do we do here? You see what I'm saying? Because the stats have basically shown that all European countries are fucked. Actually, by the way, religious countries and Middle Eastern countries and poorer countries haven't got this problem. Because one, they're poorer, they don't have that technology. And two, religious countries, Middle Eastern countries like say that, oh, you know, they emphasize that, oh, social media bad, blah 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 blah, and their happiness factors are way up, their family values are way up, their crimes are way less down, So European technology rich societies, we're starting to see, and all the statistics are showing that, oh yeah, it may be benefiting us for some things, but it's a net downfall on our societies, and it's only going to get worse. And obviously the technology companies are not going to promote this because they want to sell the technologies. So this is a massive problem. So the technology companies are not going to put those things into place because they want to sell their phones, they want to sell their ads, they want to sell Facebook. So what do we do now? These companies are private companies. They're all about making profit. Elon Musk don't give a fuck if your kid goes shoots up a, like, I shouldn't say that, even freaking, you know what I mean? But he doesn't care if like TikTok is Twitter is cooking your kid's brain. Does he really care? No, he wants you to be on the platform to engage so he can sell adverts. So then so the parents can't keep up because everything I've told you so is unrealistic. Elon Musk doesn't care because he's trying to sell your kids, or like, let's take the Facebook guy when he found out if your kids are depressed through the algorithm, and then he was trying to sell them the depression drugs. So who's to come into at this point then? Who is the arbiter of, oh, we got to keep these kids safe, or like, not even air quotes, keep the kids safe? Like, realistic, what do we do here? It's only going to get worse, and all the statistics prove it. European countries and American countries and first world countries are going to face this problem more than anywhere else in the world because they're technology rich countries, and they're doing studies now to say, actually, this is one of the downsides of technology. This is like, you know, we can talk about Terminator and everything now, but literally it is one of the downsides of technology. Socializing goes down, in-person communication and contact goes down. People are more reclusive, you know, NEETs. We got this whole thing of NEETs in European countries, wherever. You don't see that in Middle Eastern countries or very religious countries. You just don't see it. So, like, how do you fix this? It might not even be, bro, putting a ban on technology for kids. We might come to a point where technology fucks people's brains up so much. They might say, bro, we have to put this ban on, like, everybody. Like, you have to go outside and touch grass and socialize and learn how to communicate and da-da-da. Like, we are literally at the forefront of this technology that is so bad we don't even know the effects yet of what Facebook and social media and doom scrolling. They invented that new term, doom scrolling, because they're starting to see the outcomes of, yo, what the hell is going on? You see what I'm saying? Sean Strickland goes on a rant about Muslims, this, whatever, after the UFC fight. He speaks after the UFC fight and he goes, I just fucking did this to sell tickets, and he tried to make it cool. Do you think it's coincidental that, was it 1 week later, that massive mosque shooting happened in America where that kid went up and shot those two security guards and a couple of people, and he wanted to go shoot up a Muslim school? 1 week before, Sean Strickland, like the UFC champ, is literally going on world news saying, oh, these men are terrorists. Bro, it clearly has an effect. Even though afterwards he was going, psych, I was just trying to sell tickets. Like, nobody hasn't pushed it on him. If I was in America and I was speaking to him, I was like, bro, you think you didn't have anything to do with that shit? And then we can speak the opposite as well. Because like, oh, you know, white lives matter. But let's say somebody's doing the same thing and talking shit about, these white racists, and then freaking somebody goes and, like, you know, shoots up a white school, same thing. You know, you get the point I'm trying to make, right? It affects everybody the same way. So, like, what do we do? Sorry, chat, it's a long ass rant, but like, literally, like, what do we do, bros? Like, there has to be something. I'm 100% with you. Fuck giving governments your information, letting them have the control, because governments are bastards. Do I want Trump to have all my fucking details and he gets to choose what app I get to use and where I get my news from? That seems kind of extra fucked up. Like, no way do I want the government. Imagine, like, the government doesn't want me to look at people who are opposed to them, so they don't let me look at their sites. That sounds extra fucked. That doesn't sound like the way to go. But what do we do here? There has to be something that happens, because European and American countries are fucked because of social media. So, like, do you know what happened actually a couple years ago? Social media companies were so scared that the government was going to get involved, they made third-party companies within their companies, and they said, oh, these are going to be our ethical divisions. So they're going to keep an eye on us. So if we do anything wrong, they can hold us accountable. Famously, Facebook and Instagram does it, and they've been using it for, oh, if we ban people unethically, we report it to our internal third-party company who's our moral division, and the only reason they did that, bro, because they knew ban hammers were coming, because they knew they had too much power. And like, is that whole classic meme of, oh, we checked ourselves and we realized we agree we did nothing wrong to ourselves. It doesn't really work. So I can understand, like, not giving that power to governments, because that seems kind of fucked. Not giving that power to these private companies are all about making money. Obviously, they're gonna say we did nothing wrong. Look at Microsoft famously, that the big news report come out. Like, Microsoft said, oh no, we didn't do anything in Israel, blah blah blah, and then loads of these news stories broke, and then they did an internal investigation. It come out a couple of days ago. They fired a couple of their Israeli head of Microsoft divisions, and they apologized and they said, "Oh, we gave people security clearance to our AI tracking division that we shouldn't have, blah blah blah, and we've checked ourselves, and now we're saying, okay, we're good now." Like what? After you, like, you know what I mean? After all the madness that happened there, so that shows even when these companies are running, like, making moral departments in their companies, they still can't keep themselves under a check. So, like, what the fuck do we do here? We don't want to give that power to the government. We can't give that power to these companies to keep a check on themselves because they're bastards. I think the perfect thing will be to do is we make third party agencies who are not a non-profit, who are not linked to governments and are not linked to the companies. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you have, like, but like, Peter's a bad example, but you know what I mean? There's better examples than Peter, but like, who are neutral third parties whose only objective is to take care of the human race. You see what I'm saying? So they don't give a fuck if the government politics don't align, and they don't give a fuck if the companies lose money. That's why I think the best thing to do is have those, like what's a good example? Like, you know, like Food Standard Agency, but those are government funded. Like, you know, WHO, but that ended up being government funded, like, soon as they went against America, and like World Health Organization. You know what I mean? So I think that is the way to go. Have a third party company who's not a full profit, who's got no links to the government, and who's got no links to the private companies. I think maybe that'll be. Peter's obviously a bad example, but you get what I'm trying to say, innit? Like, what is a better example of freaking? Who is a good example? But who, World Health Organization, was too much linked with America, because as soon as they went against what America was saying during the pandemic, America just said, we're pulling funding. But that's why it doesn't work. That's why you can't have government funding. You see what I'm saying? I mean, what is the better one? Peter's extreme bike. I know Peter's that. Like, child. You could say, actually, even the Child Protection Agency is a bad example, because, like, they don't speak up for, like, what did they speak up when America bombed that girls' school, whatever? Like, what is, like, you know, UNICEF something? But UNICEF, when you look, a lot of these charities are like HMOs, and you hear like horror stories about people who join HMOs and end up going to third world countries and abusing kids and shit like that. Is like crazy. But, like, you know, there has to be some kind of thing we could make where it's people controlled, people run. We can have some kind of say. The government doesn't say it isn't. It's not funded by companies, and the only objective of these companies is literally protect the human race. See what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing I think. Because again, I agree with you. I don't want to give Musk that control, and I don't want to give fucking Trump that control either. I don't want to give Labour that control. I don't want to give. You know what I mean? 0-0. Is the game still worth watching, Cobra? As in, like, I just want to see how good they are and if they're playing well. Or is it like, nah, it was a dull game, bro. Don't even watch it. Don't even watch it. Thing is, your solution, you gotta trust the people running it. But the thing is, that's why it'll be like a social thing, though. There wouldn't be one person in charge. You see what I'm saying? Like, it will be at every point there will be checks in. There's no perfect company like this, but there isn't one person in charge. Everybody gets access to what they're doing. It's like not a one. There's not like one head and he makes decisions. It will all be vote. I don't know. I don't have to do it because, like, I guess, like, people can fake the votes, whatever. Like, there has to be. You know what I mean? But, like, what else do you do? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I'm telling you right now, bro, if they don't start doing technology bans, Europe and America is fucked. Europe and America is fucked. They are going to be the forefront of the countries where their kids and their population are cooked. Their brains are literally fried, bro. We're starting to see the statistics come out of all these colleges and universities to say these are the detrimental impacts of technologies, and European countries and American countries and first world countries are at the forefront, bro. So it should be like a what's that term for? It's like it's a self-preservation survival instinct. If anything, these first world countries, they shouldn't be getting riled up by right wingers. Oh, the government wants to take all the protection, bro. It was like, bro, your country's about to be cooked, bro. You need to do something. Do you want mass school shootings and you want fucking Elon Musk to be able to rile up everybody, or Tommy Robinson, the piece of shit? You know what I mean? Like, or whoever is on the left, or whatever choice you want to make. You know what I mean? Left or right, like, there's got to be something. 1 hour, no gameplay. Fucking hell, I got 3 games to cover. I'm scared. The thing is, It was dull, but the Cape Verde goalkeeper was popping off, huh? So what you reckon? Watch the highlight instead? Like exactly like an open source software, something like in that. You see what I'm trying to say? Like we haven't got that kind of company, but there needs to be checks and bounds. It needs to be, you know, something like that, like a GitHub, like everybody has a say, whatever, and everybody can see what everybody's doing. I think that's the only way, bro. Like, well, how else you can do it? Yeah, highlights for sure. Okay. That was my one regret today, but I was like, fuck, that Spain game's on, man. I don't want to stream today. Everybody's gonna be interested, but it was dull. Thank God. Whoo! Anyway, all right. Anyway, so that's that story. We talked about World Cup. We talked about that ban thing. I don't know how much of it is true, because you could argue, bro, isn't it benefiting China though? They are the fastest growing economy. Their population is thriving. Like everything's still cheap there. Socialism is working there. They got houses for everybody. They got healthcare for everybody. They got technology for everybody. So from the outside looking in, we could say, oh man, their China firewall was bad. But actually, isn't it working for them? Because all the statistics point to actually it's helping them. Like, people are now even turning around saying, bro, even North Korea, when they did all that social media ban and blah, 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 isn't it helping them? Is it our countries that are cooked, or is it their countries that are cooked? Sure, we might be better off money-wise, but are we? You know what I mean? It's a deep topic for sure. It's like fascinating, right? I would love to be like live to 200, whatever, just so I can see into the future and see the outcomes of what is the bad side to technology in years. Because by the thing is, like, you know, when, like, if I start chucking smoke out into the air, I can't see the detrimental effects till like 50-60 years later, whatever. So we are like technology, these technologies and phones have been around for 20 years, and we're starting to see some of that effect now, but it's going to take a long time to see these effects. And by that time, is it going to be too late? Is Arnold Schwarzenegger going to be out here and coming back with some machine, and you know what I mean? Like the only technology that I've seen that has come about and instantly we are starting to see the problems rather than waiting 10, 20, 30 years is AI. That's the only technology in my lifetime that I've seen we're starting to see the negativity straight away. Like, oh, how much prices are going up, how much electricity, like how much pollution is doing, like it's giving us junk information. It's not even correct all the time. Like, people are using it for the wrong reasons, you know, like every single issue, like art's dead, creative is dead, people not even use their brain. Like, I've never seen a technology come into effect and we see the negativity. So usually it takes like 10, 20, 30 years. This is the first time in my lifetime I think I've seen a new technology introduced and everybody's going, oh shit, we can clearly see this is problematic. Anyway, not gonna lie, Onimusha demo taking you like half an hour anyway. Yeah, you know what, Cobra? This is the only reason I said I was gonna do it. I played a little bit on my stream, and I'm telling you that the Star Fox demo was like 15 minutes, bro. And I heard the Onimusha demo was like 30 minutes anyway. And then NBA The Run, I thought it was gonna be a massive game. It's not, so we can still get it done if I can stop yapping, boys. We still got one news story to talk about. That's the other big news story that happened. So remember I told you these big companies always like to chuck news stories on the weekends that nobody's going to read it. So remember how, like, so Summer Game Fest happened, Xbox, Asher Sharma has been no, you know, some exclusivities, we're going to try to push it back. We're going to fight for our brand, fight for our gamers, But when she first came in, everybody said, nah, bro, this is the AI death touch, bro. This is, like, they're just bringing her in to shut up shop, and it looks doom and gloom. Remember for months everybody's been saying. So then she started saying that, and everybody was like kind of falling for it, and like, you know, some of our community members warned us like, don't fall for their bullshit, and we started to learn as actually they all talk nonsense. And then some people started oh, actually maybe she's here to save Xbox, what's going on, bro. Soon as Summer Game Fest finished, literally days later, people are memeing to the point they couldn't even wait days, bro. So the head of Microsoft is out there now saying, oh, we've got to change things in Xbox. It's got to be profitable. There was a story that was leaked over the weekend that maybe they spin off Xbox into a subdivision like they done with a couple of their other Microsoft-owned companies, and then they can run themselves, whatever. So that was the first news story. There's rumors. And the thing is, the press site that broke that, it wasn't a controlled leak. It was actually like a press site who does journalism. So it was like, oh, they leaked this story on purpose, that this is serious, right? So everybody was like, whoa, okay, they might be spinning off Xbox. And then literally Satya Nadella comes out like a day or two later. He has an interview with somebody, very timely, and he goes, "Oh yeah, before we kept funding Xbox has got to start making money now, whatever." Bro, he did some mean. People are quoting him like crazy. He goes, "This was his." Let me get the exact quote. He said, YouTubers are making more money than Xboxes, something along those lines. And everybody was like laughing, goes, yo, why the fuck did he say fuck me for? I think the point he was trying to make, no, people make more on YouTube with our game. People make more on our games with our products on YouTube than we do, or something like that, is more healthy or something. And I think the point he was trying to make was, content creators probably make more money doing let's plays or taking negativity pot shots at Xbox and getting ad revenue than Microsoft makes. But it's kind of hard, bro. Everybody's like, so the community are having a look. People are saying maybe they're getting ready to do mass layoffs and shut studios. That's why they're saying this now, so that next week when they do those layoffs, or whenever they do those layoffs, they can turn around and say, see, we already told you we was in dire strait and we had to do it. That's why we had to fire all these people. But if you look at the statements from Big Phil and all the rest of those lot, they were saying, nah, actually, we're making enough money. We're just not making crazy money that Microsoft wants us to make. So... and everybody knows everything to do with all these big tech firms. They got a hard on for AI at the moment, so they're trying to sell off all their stock and every spare bit of cash they can afford just so they can invest in AI. So that people think, nah, actually he wants to sell off everything just so he can invest more in AI, and we already know people are like pushing against AI. So like we take what he's saying with a grain of salt. So then people are saying, actually, what the fuck is gonna happen to Xbox now? Is it gonna be an issue where they just fire a lot of people and they keep Xbox? Are they gonna spin it off into a subdivision of Microsoft, which will actually be a good thing, really? Or are they just gonna sell it? Or are they gonna go nuclear and shut everything down? The reason this is important for gamers and stuff now, what happens to games that you purchase digitally with Xbox? Imagine, obviously when Microsoft owned it, they couldn't have turned around and said, oh, you're not going to lose access to your games. Right? It's Microsoft, bro. People would have gone nuts. So obviously they couldn't have done that for bad press. But if they sell off Xbox, right, to, I don't know, everybody thinks maybe one of the Saudi companies is going to buy them, whatever, because they got crazy money. Again, I got no problem with that, because, I could argue American companies have done way worse. But let's say they do. When the Saudi billionaire oil hedge funds, whatever, they don't own the Microsoft servers, whatever, and they didn't sign those agreements to like keep your digital purchases alive, whatever. So if that happens, it's gonna be fucked. At least the one thing everybody knew with Microsoft and Xbox, no matter how fucked it's gonna get, they're still gonna honor your purchases and stuff like that because it's Microsoft, bro. They're gonna honor your cloud saves and all that, because what they're gonna do, shut down Microsoft servers. But if Microsoft sells Xbox, then what? So that was a crazy news story that broke over the weekend. Is like, we don't know what's gonna happen now. Did they do all that PR stuff just so when they fire people they don't get bad press next week? Or is it, some people are thinking that another strategy could be happening? They may be doing this to make it easier to sell Xbox. So like Asha Sharma come out and said, no, we got some exclusive C, just so they're like, you know how you shine up your pony because you're trying to sell it? Say, look, this pony's very nice, why don't you buy it? So they could be making it more appealing for buyers. That's what they've been doing over the last couple of weeks. But if we go back to the rumors that happened when Asha Sharma was first hired, remember everybody said, wait, this is the AI lady. Oh shit, it's fucked. She's literally coming to shut this show down. But then she started doing all those PR statements and we was like, oh, actually, maybe they're not coming to shut it down. But that statement that the head of Microsoft said, not the head of Xbox, the head of Microsoft said a couple of days ago makes it sound like, holy shit, bro. He's never come out and said Xbox is doing badly and we need to be profitable before. He's never ever come out and said that. Also, we know he's lying because we know it's profitable, but like whoa. So that was the other big gaming story. That and the Pokemon Go story was the big gaming news stories. Hey boys, how you doing? Just going on. It's fucking boiling hot today, man. I'm out here yappa fest on. Everybody been good? Everybody had a good weekend? You lot enjoy your weekend? Anything nice happen? Any stories happen? What's going on? Did I miss anything? He is a bad example. If a girl talking to me first, I know it's a setup, kappa, lol. Listen, your boy Preston was a good-looking young man in his college days, chat. What do you mean? The girls are chatting to me. Allegedly, my uncle was just, no, I didn't talk to no girls. I only talked to, wait, I only talked to, wait, hold on, that sounds weird. I only talked to boys in college. Wait, what? No, I have no communication with I even sit next to a girl, I swear. I'm saying the point is true though. Like, parents don't know. As soon as you hit college, bro, like, you know how many people used to offer me weed in college? It was crazy. But that was one thing we was raised on very well. It was like no drinks, no drugs, no alcohol, like no gambling. That's obviously partly because of the religion. The amount of people I had to say, nah, bro, I don't smoke, don't do drugs, don't weed, no drinking, no going. Bro, them white kids after every class, they used to be in the pub drunk as shit, bro. I remember we used to come into lectures sometime, and so we used to have a lecture in the morning, 2 lectures in the morning, then you have a lunch break, and sometimes you have an hour or 2 break. I'm telling you, the pub was literally 2 minutes from the college, bro. Them white kids was just like, yo, should we go for a quick pint in it? Quick pint? Just to come into class drunk, bro. It's so crazy. And some of the ghetto used them, bro, used to come into the fucking class high as shit because everybody's offering weed to everybody. Like, yo, you want puff? You want puff? Like, you know, so I had like good morals, like not morals, but like I had the good, like, you know, to stay away from that shit. But I'm telling you, like, that's what I'm trying to say. That peer pressure, and as soon as you leave the house, what are parents meant to do? Anyway, nothing much over, just unbelievably hype over Fire Emblem. It looks, wait, what? Nothing. Oh, Fire Emblem. Sorry. I don't know why oh, bro, that was a dyslexic moment. I read Emblem and I read Fire as Pokemon. Even though I read Fire Emblem, I saw Emblem, and for some strange reason, my brain translated into Pokemon Emblem. And I was like, huh? Wait, they announced a Pokemon game? It's like, oh no, let me read that. It's a Fire Emblem. Wow. Straight, dyslexic out here. I don't know, bro. They got this queen princess out here in a bikini. What goddamn queen princess, other than Jasmine, but she was stereotypical and basically a racist character the entire movie was. What queen princess do you freaking know out here that is going to be wearing a goddamn bikini, bro? It just took me right out of the realism. They had to goddamn make the wafu similar. What do you mean? What do you mean? That was a terrible show. We talked about it. If you missed it, go check out the last stream. It was only a 40-minute segment. We did it on reaction to the Nintendo Direct. We're not going to go over that again. We haven't got time. Same thing with let's talk about Jasmine and Aladdin quickly, chat. Do you, like, come on, look how Middle Eastern countries are super religious, and like how the dress code for men and women is, and that was meant to be based in Arabia, chat. Do you think the queen and the princess of the country is gonna be wearing a boob tube with her belly and tits out? Realistically, so why would they even design the character like that? This goes into what's the term when European countries, white people drew art of foreign countries just to sexualize every character? What was it? I forgot the term. Fuck. What's the term? Chat, someone remind me. There's a term for it. Art, when, you know, and it's just like to fetishize and sexualize. Pro went to art school, he might know this. Middle Eastern countries, there's a term for it. Anyway, that's where it come from, because all the like Disney and all these studios knew of those regions was, oh, there's belly dancers everywhere, and like they just sexualized everybody. Bro, do you think the princess is gonna be in a fucking belly dance outfit? She's a goddamn queen of the country. Like, what are you even doing? Like, it looks so dumb when you actually think about it, right? Do you actually think that was gonna be a thing? Anyway, that just shows, innit, how art, even fake art, leads to movies and that, like, stereotypicalism that is like so unrealistic. Imagine like even all the Islamophobic stuff, you know, chat. Let's take the worst examples of Islamophobia, you know, right? I'm not gonna even say if they're right or wrong, whatever. Let's just take the worst examples. Do you not think everything you know about Islam, you're gonna have a Middle Eastern country where the princess of the goddamn country is out here in a belly dance outfit? Yes or no? What do you think? You know what I mean? Crazy. Like, what the hell? Anyway, I'm not about to crush on Jasmine, but that's a story for another day. I think that's all news stories, chat. Have you got anything else to cover? Shall we get this show Shall we get this show on the road? Let me. All right, this is gonna be a bit of a struggle, boys. Let's go here because we gotta change because we're playing 3 games today. I'm sweating like crazy. Let's go here. Let me reset this mic. Hold on. All right, chat. Can you hear me? Yo, we good? We good? We good? Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna have to do this 3 times today because I got to change categories, got to change games, got to change audio level. Because this is why I don't like covering multiple games in the stream. You heard about England team getting robbed? Crazy. Wait, what? Bro, I thought we was done with these news stories. Wait, what? Hey? Chat. Can you first of all can you see picture and can you hear capture audio and can you see capture video? Yeah, your name. Bro, there's so many interesting stories. Why can't we just do a let's chatting stream? No. I'm playing games. I'm actually wait, what? Huh? Oh, the video is good. Thank you, Mac. Nah, bro, I want to hear about this story now. Give me a quick TLDR, bro. Did you hear about the England team getting robbed? Crazy. Yeah, a van with a bunch of their equipment. I think boots and shirts. Oh, okay. Bro, America. Fuck yeah. Bro, how bad does that look for America? Your country is so cooked. The national team of England World Cup team, shit gets jacked. Bro, you can't. Like 18K worth of stuff that the taxpayer is gonna fund, but bro, we better be sending that check to Trump. Like, imagine that, bro. This is the World Cup. Them mans have gone to Brazil and shit, and that didn't happen there. I meant to be a first world country, by the way. Oh, that's beautiful. That's such a beautiful story, chat. It's gonna sound kind of weird, but that's a beautiful story. You cannot get more embarrassing for a nation to say this is how cooked your country is. Bro, yo, if anybody's got a spare Saka shirt out there that is, between a pile of stuff that is worth 18K, wink, wink, send it to you, boy. I'm joking, Twitch. Okay, don't buy me. I'm just memeing. I'm just a meme and a dreamer, Twitch. Okay, I have nothing to do with it. So, baby, if Trump hears this, I'm going straight to Guantanamo. I gotcha. I was in England. I swear to God. I've been at home all week. I got house repairs going on, place. It wasn't me. I don't know. You can check my DMs. But you know, at the same time, I them boots, boys. All we know, I mean, might sign them or some shit. Anything England branding though, I don't want. I take the boots instead. Anyway, the scalpers on Kane's boots about to be insane, lol. Bro, imagine he puts that shit on eBay and say, "Yo, fresh out of the England camp, I got loads of equipment." I'm like almost borderline guaranteeing that they wore this shit. Imagine that's what his post is. Like, what is he gonna, bro? Is 18K worth of football gear? Like, realistic, that's all he can do, right? Imagine it ends up in some sports memorabilia shop and it's like a funny story. Oh, I just fell off the back of a lorry. Supposedly, air quotes, don't arrest me, American government. This is the gear, supposedly, that they changed in the pre-World Cup. It has to be pre-World Cup because it couldn't be World Cup because it got stolen for that. Bruh, that's so funny. Best know they're selling them boots individually as well. Like, if they don't, they're crazy. Because they're saying 18K, bro. But it's got to be way more worth than 18K. Imagine the meme, the story and meme potential alone is worth gold, bro. Any one of those shirts, you take any one of those shirts, and the man told you, bro, I got the video evidence right here. This is their gear, man. Stole this shit, bro. I would like, obviously you can't buy it if you stolen gear. I'm just saying, wait, but like, you can put that in your liver, and that would be the story to tell them. Say, yo, this shit is the official jacked fresh over the England camp. Oh my god, bro. It's where, bro, that thief don't understand, bro. Each one of them gear triples in value just because of the story alone. You know, bro, I'm such a joker and I got such charisma. If I was on the England team, you know how I would come out on the first match, be missing gear. Like, come out with one boot on his hand and just go to the camera. I don't know what happened. Bro, just for the 5-minute memes, this how content brain, my fucking brain is fucked for social media, bro. Just do it for the memes, bro. Just come out with one boot and obviously somebody brings the it would be so funny. Just looks at the camera and goes, I don't know, where? And everybody would get what's going on. Oh, it would be hilarious, bro. Oh, that's so funny. That is funny, bro. When you said it in chat, I was like, oh shit, something crazy. Because it's America. They got the robbed at knife point, gunpoint. What's going on? Because what happened with McLaren and Lando Norris when he was like going to the London Stadium or something, somebody like at knife point robbed his like expensive watch. It's like, oh shit, what's going on? What's happening? Bro, if it was just like a white collar crime, if they were sleeping in their expensive hotels and somebody jacked their gear like out of a lorry or some shit, that's okay. That's different. That's, now we're talking hilarity, bro. I can write so many memes and jokes like, bro. I could write a movie based on this. Is so fun. This is actually hilarious. I'm sorry, okay? That's hilarious. Anyway, now back to your regular schedule programming. If this stream gets taken down and gets banned, you know what happened. Because I'm sure, like, speaking against crimes and thefts on Twitch is probably TOS. Oh, nah, not that deep, at least from what I've heard. No, that just makes it funny, bro. You know, they earn like 200 to 300K a week, these people. So whatever. All right, should we get shown the road? All right, you lot said you can hear audio and video. Okay. Oh, I gotta stop laughing now. Okay, we got serious now, boys. Try to get serious. Try to get serious. Let me go. House start. What is going on? We hope you all are well. Cooked, boys, cooked. I cooked it. Hold on. What is going on, everybody? Hope you all are well. Today, we are going to be taking a first look at a couple of those Summer Game Fest demos that dropped. We'll be live streaming this over on Twitch and YouTube. We're going to check out Star Fox Remake. We're also going to check out that Onimusha demo before, we cover some other games. Because so much information and demos and everything that always drops out of E3/not E3/Summer Game Fest. And I thought we'd quickly check a couple of these out. We might put these up as individual videos on the channel, or they might just be on the stream. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, the first one that kind of dropped around that time time period. I don't know. Nintendo officially says we're not part of Summer Game Fest, but you know, like branding, whatever. But anyway, Star Fox Remake, we saw the video of it a couple of weeks ago. They dropped the demo. We're playing this on Nintendo Switch 2. If you don't want to download it or check it out, like, you know, I'll do it for you. So let's quickly go. The game's out at the end of the month, you know. So like if you are interested, I've had a quick play of it off stream. If you don't know what this is a remake of the Nintendo 64 game. You know, everybody's memeing because this version of the game has been remade 3 times previously on different platforms. So yeah, if you don't know what's here, if we quickly go into options, it's like very basic. There's a couple of sound options here. If you go into controls, you can't change them, which is a shame. You can add some button combinations and you can invert Y axis, but that's literally it. You can't remap the buttons, and there's not like a turbo fire button. I'll explain about that when we get in. If you go to gameplay here, there's rumble on, camera rotation, reticle on or off, mouse targeting. I didn't even do the tutorial because apparently everybody said it's cumbersome. So if you go into training, it just explains the basic controls for you and it pads out the demo for like 20 minutes. But if you don't look at the prologue story and you don't look at the training mission, you can get through this literally in a couple of minutes. I'll save you the training and I'll just explain what's going on. Let's have a look at this quick prologue story. This was what they showed off in that trailer when they announced this is the same thing. We'll play a couple of minutes of this while I talk about the controls and stuff. All the Star Fox fans are going to be mad as hell because I'm talking over the story. But yeah, there's literally like B's break, X's boost. You have a meter on the left that is a cooldown to break or boost. A shoot, you gotta manually tap it. It's not rapid fire. If you hold down A, you can do a lock on. Once you locked on, if you press A again, it does charge shot. If you're locked on, you can also press Y to do your bomb, which will do a lock on bomb basically. And then if you want to do manually firing for your bomb, you just press Y once to release and another time to detonate your bomb. L and R, whatever we're calling them on these controllers, the shoulder buttons are just like when you're turning left or turning right, you can sway left or sway right. If you double tap any of them, you could do a barrel roll. And the game kind of teaches you while you're turning left, if you press the left turn, you can turn left faster, and same with the right. There's areas in the original Star Fox where you come to arena areas and there's like free roaming. When those areas show up, if you press down on the D-pad, you do like you could do an instant spin around, like turn around, but that only functions when you get to those areas. And if you press up on the D-pad, you can do like a 360. So if you want to catch certain power-ups and things like that, you can do that anytime. And that's basically entire controls. You don't have to do the training mission for 20 minutes because they pad it out. They purposefully do it like crazy slow. The only other thing they kind of teach you is that there's power-ups you can collect and things like that. This wasn't in the original. This is new, so we're getting new story things with this remake anyway. So far, the controls, what I don't really like, honestly, I would prefer a rapid fire button. I'd prefer a rapid fire button. I would prefer a lock on to be somewhere else. Because manually pressing A to do each single shot is cumbersome, is annoying, is like tiresome. Like I don't like that. I can't remember how it was in the original, but it's not great here. And again, as you see the options, there's no option to change it.
Hey Peppy, catch!
I don't know how much of that explanation you could hear because this trailer is loud. Could you hear that in my Twitch chat and YouTube chat? Was I just yapping into air? And I'm
Peppy, are you there?
everybody. Anyway, all the Star Fox fans should have seen this trailer because when they released it a couple of weeks ago, this is the same one.
Warn the general.
Not without you, James.
That's an order. Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
That's his dad, basically, if you haven't clicked on. Anyway, so yeah, so you can go into the training of that. If you go into eShop, you could just buy the game, and then what's in the demo is just one level, is one of the space levels, but that's all the game is. That goes Rip James. We don't know. He could still be alive. But so it's not the first level. It's the space level. They probably picked a level that looks pretty good. I have turned the music down a little bit because the music's pretty loud, and for streaming purposes, that's not great.
Who knows what we'll find out here?
You know, I played a little bit of this. I guess we could talk about while we're playing it. I have to save it for final thoughts.
We're entering the asteroid.
I think this game is definitely gonna hit millennials, right, and boomers who like got nostalgia for these games. I don't know. So here's me doing.
What happened to it?
So I can lock on.
Whole system might
So I'm
look like
manually
this
pressing
before.
A right now. Again, pain in the backside to do that. Or if I hold down A, then I get the lock on. And once I get the lock on, if I press A straight away again, it does like a charge shot. The charge shots are good in this because they do an area of effect damage. Here's spinning right, spinning left. Here's do the 360 if I press up on the D-pad. That also takes up my boost meter. Here's like braking. I gotta wait for the boost meter to fill up.
It's a trap. Take him
It's
down.
a track. Here's me doing charge shots. So basically, a lot of the time, what you want to do is you want to do those charge lock-on shots because they do an area of effect damage
For their heads.
rather than doing manual shoot. Manual shoot is annoying, which you have to look. I'm pressed it. I'm pressing shoot like 10 times now.
Strange.
Like,
This
why would
tunnel
you
doesn't
do
look
that?
Natural.
Here's a prime example where you would do the 360. Because you would go something like
Some
this.
sizable asteroids coming this way.
Oh, I messed it up. I didn't get it all. The music is good, by the way. I just had to turn it down because I don't want to drown me out.
Hit the brake.
Or you can hit the accelerator and be a professional.
Boost or you'll be crushed.
Brake. Boost. Make up your mind.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
That's me doing a bomb.
Location confirmed.
Again, you can
Sending
shoot it
supplies.
out and then you press Y again to detonate it. The bomb effects and the charge effects, shot effects, they look really cool. I think that's a big improvement. Oh, that was my power up that I missed. Oh, there's another one up there that I can't get to.
They're on me. Thanks, kid.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about the game. I don't know, like, who is this? Like, is this for boomers and millennials? Because I don't think there's enough gameplay here to get, like, other than the looks part of it. It's, like, a bit shallow, if I'm being honest with you. And again, I'm a big fan of rail shooters. I got the power up now. I can do a double shot.
Resistant laser tech.
Yeah, but, you know,
Another tunnel?
I'm glad it's not a full price game, but like maybe I shouldn't say this because Nintendo will stop releasing demos then.
Good
This is
shot, Falco.
another one of their demos that I played recently that has
It's not a
put me
competition.
off of the game. And again, I don't think it's a bad demo. Like the other one was the Donkey Kong Bonanza demo. Like I was just like, nope, this game is not for me. But like playing this demo, it did like make me realize that, oh, actually, other than like the nostalgia thing, like, there's not enough here for me. And there's not a lot of actual game here also.
What I tell ya.
Oh, I missed the checkpoint now if I lose. Because I've played this game. I got the game on N64.
Strange energy.
That goes, but surely nostalgia doesn't work for the third time, right? I wonder, like, the people who, like, bought it on the 3DS and the other free remakes, whatever, like, is, like, so the nostalgia reset. So it's not even the nostalgia is, like, for everybody who bought it on the
Energy is
N64. The
dispersing.
nostalgia is every time they re-released it, they've, you know, got a new bunch of
Never
people
give
who
up.
they can get nostalgia
Trust your
from. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying?
Something's unusual about those rocks.
Shoot him, Fox.
Like, the best thing I can say about this is it looks hella pretty and it is hitting all of the nostalgia. But you know, my buying this is a full price game and like day one, Like after this, no. Because again, it's like that's why everybody was kind of like mad at them and saying, look, bro, why did you do remake? We call it Lilac Wars here in the UK, by the way, and that's a much better name. You know, Star Fox is cool as hell, but Lilac Wars is a cool name, man. They could call it Star Fox Lilac Wars, but I think it was just called Lilac Wars here.
Enemy shield analyzed.
I've lost track of my thought now. Yeah, like everybody was saying, yeah, that was a cool game. People were probably saying it was the best in the series, but like, how many, like, why didn't you just make a new game? You see what I'm saying?
Aim for the exposed core, or you'll get back to the right idea. Keep at it.
You're more cunning than I thought.
For a streamer, I appreciate it. And I would love to see them make like a new game, chunky content. Like, what can you do to this whole formula of on-rail shooter? Because this was the original, you know, or one of the original on-rail shooters, you know. You got manually shooting here. This is like, I know I said the Switch 2 controller is way better, but this button is tiny. I don't want to be doing this.
For you, Star Fox.
Just have the lock on a separate button. I can't remember how the original controls were. It's been too long. But yeah, that's.
It's a trick. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, no. Pretty looking game. And I shouldn't tell Nintendo this, but the nostalgia is definitely working for me. I'm glad this ain't a full price game though. But you know, this is your big summer release? I don't know, man. Like, this should have been your, like, this is just, you know, one of the remakes you're doing to get all the fans happy, whatever. But like the E3 Summer Game Fest, whatever we're calling, show happened, but we know.
Do you need aim assist?
He goes, do you need aim assist? No, I'm trying to talk to my chat, you cheeky frog. Was it the frog?
I can't believe I lost to this scum! Sorry to jet, but we've got places to be.
Would be scum. Wow. What'd you do that?
Nice job, team. Status check.
That thing was punching holes through the asteroid field.
Wait, I think this is what there is. Wait, did I finish this in 12 minutes? See, I told you they padded it out. Imagine if I didn't watch the story trailer. Again, if you do the training, you know, there's an extra 20 minutes. My shortest YouTube first up video ever. But yeah, I spoke about my thoughts of this game, you know, while we was playing it. I hope the shooting sound didn't drown me out. I tried to balance it as best as possible. I should also note, if you see some capture stutter, the game performs fine. We're streaming a lot of games today, and I'm streaming at 59.94 FPS. This is very technical. But the Switch 2 outputs at 60 FPS. I'm capturing things on other consoles today because I'm covering like 3-4 games, and I can't change frame rate mid capture. So that's me. That's not the game.
The only outpost within reach
Two people understood what I just said there.
Is our base on Fachina. I'd like you to deploy to the ice planet immediately.
But you know, like again, this was short, but
super remote and
classically Star Fox 64, that's what it was all about. It was about short levels, on rail, you do multiple playthroughs, and then you're kind of done with it, you know? Like, even when if I look at my N64 collection, even though I like got a lot of fond and nostalgia of this game, this was probably my least played first-party Nintendo game after a while, right? I mean, they probably know that too. That's why it's not a full-price game.
Am I warm?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Suffice it to say that Fachina is critical to the war effort. Reclaim that base.
I guess the other thing we could talk about is the new look that they've gone with the characters, right? This kind of stop motion, hyper realism kind of thing. I don't know if I like the new look. I'm still playing the Adventure Access Light system. Continue in the full version of the game. Would you like to visit? Nope, I wouldn't. Anyway, that's all that is here. Like, it's not bad. It's good enough to like show off the graphics and show you what it's like, but then at the same time, this clearly shows like this is why this genre kind of died a death, right? Because there's not a lot here. But God, this menu music is so good. You can't hear it right now because I'm yapping all over it again. But like, I'm prime target for this game. Boomer had this on the N64, got this on the N64. Yeah, I'll probably pick this up just to be part of my collection when it goes on sale at some point, because you know, even though Nintendo first party games don't go on sale like they're often, but like, you know, they're cheaper budget games that never release at full price, those go on sale. Metroid, you know, so it's gonna be in my collection at one point. But this is your big summer game. I like it, but you gotta take that with a pinch of salt, because I like it because of nostalgia, not because there's enough here. And just make a new Nintendo, please. Okay, I've been crying a lot in these videos recently. I'm Final Fantasy the other day. I'm crying to Square Enix make remake Final Fantasy 8. I'm crying to Nintendo. Make a new Star Fox. What is wrong with you, Nintendo? Big budget Star Fox. Give it to us. I don't think they do it. It's, again, the games are like, they're too shallow. You know, they're like on-rail shooters. I don't think it justifies, you know, making that big budget thing, whatever. But like they could have made a small budget new game, you know, rather than giving us a remake of 64 for the fourth time. Anyway, there you have it. Literally a quick first look at the demo. This game comes out in a couple of weeks. Maybe we'll check out the full release, I don't know, but you know, this at least tells you what the game is, right? Like, the other thing about the game is, obviously, because I played the full game, the thing they changed up with 64 was you have areas where you can do open, like there's arena segments, and then you can fly around and shoot people. That makes it funner, and you get different vehicles in this one, so you get like tanks and stuff, but it's underneath is still the same gameplay, right? Certain levels are locked to tanks, and certain levels are locked to the ship, whatever. You get the point. That's how they changed it up here, and it still does you got multiple paths. You can complete it one time with one path. I think they did that in this game. It's been so long, I can't remember. But you know, that's what happens with all the Star Fox games. That's where the replayability comes from, right? You do one path and then you do another path and secret endings, and you know. So there you have it. Leave a comment. Let me know if you thought, did they do enough? Are you happy that they remade this for the third, fourth time, sixth time, ninth time? Or would you like to see a brand new game? Maybe a brand new game's in the work, right? Maybe I shouldn't say this, but like, maybe it's like, oh, if you buy this, then they'll know everybody really likes Star Fox, and then that will convince them. I hate that argument when people make it. It was like, you know, do it. You know, there's definitely gonna be a new game. Even though I'm making that argument, listen, there's another video, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Rebirth. Go check out that video. If you buy Final Fantasy 7 Remake and it shows crazy numbers, maybe they'll do 8. That totally works for 8, by the way. I don't know if that works for this. I'm not even joking. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow on the platform you're watching. Much love. Peace. Hot damn, I'm not even joking. That was 25, 35, 18 minutes. I like covering demos. We should do demos more often. You know, it's come to a point now where people can't even be bothered to download the demos. They'd rather hear the opinions of them. So there was a point where I didn't used to cover demos, but you know, storage spaces and internet speeds and everything are so bad, people like haven't got even time to check out demos. So they're just like, actually, I'm just gonna get some opinions. So for shortest first look in history, bro, you ain't even joking. That's the word. That's like the, you know, actual truth of the matter. All right, let me set up next game, chat. We're gonna be here for a while, so give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we back. We back. Chat, we still good? You still here? Can you hold on? Let's do a audio test first of all. Chat, can you see Xbox capture? And can you hear audio? Yay or nay? Confirm. I see and hear. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. There's audio and video. All right, moving on to the next one. All right, let me just adjust audio here. So this is 50 boys, man. Like I like. Okay, we'll talk about this when we get in the video. I like how much options RE Engine games give you. But at the same time, this was a bit of a pain. I spent like 2 hours over the weekend, like getting audio video fixed for this game because there's so many options. Let's do 15. I've noticed in all the forums as well, like so many people get confused with RE option, RE Engine games options. Like, what does this mean? What does this mean? Go there, go there. Let's go 148. All right. Just saw those Ayari goals. Those were insane, bro. Right? It was insane. I like the reason I thought, oh, maybe he was his like families. Who were they playing? I forgot the nation. I was like, oh, maybe that's why he didn't celebrate the first goal because he got some family members from there or something like that. But the second one he celebrated, like I could only, or like maybe he was going, oh, like he didn't celebrate because he was like that was a wonder goal. I can't understand, but like, holy fantastic, bro. Like those are up there on the level of was it Rodriguez? The Rodriguez goal when he did chest it and it's gone into best goal World Cup goal history. I don't know if these are gonna go in the best goal of World Cup history, but these are corkers, bro. Beautiful goals, man. That like I said, that highlight was worth watching just because of the two goals, because that's definitely gonna be in one of those highlight videos. And you say, oh, the best goals scored in the World Cup. Both of them will be. Wait, bro, what? Tunisia sacked their manager as well? Already? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what? Bro, this World Cup is a bit insane. What was the Tunisia? Wait, have they played yet? What was the score? Oh, that was from the Sweden game? Like, what are they doing, bro? Tunisia is not that good. What the hell were they expecting? That's mad, bro. Like, what a clown show. That is, bro. What do they think this is? Did they think that oh, bro, they got the Chelsea playbook? I've never seen that in my life, bro. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Have I ever seen that in my life where a country sacks a manager mid World Cup? I don't think I've ever seen that. The closest I've seen that was it Raymond Blanc, whatever. Not Raymond Blanc, that's the chef in it. Whatever his name is. Like when France, they decided not to play for him or not to train. And there was another country, the players decided not to come out and play. But I've never seen, that's crazy. I said Raymond Blanc, by the way, lol. After that defeat, nah, bro. Like, even though their two strikers didn't play well in the season, they were the most expensive strikers in Europe last season because they were classed as world class, bro. So you could argue like they had bad seasons, injuries, whatever, but potentially you got a 200 million plus striker pairing in the front of your team, and that kid does 2 wonder goals like that. That's like foolish, bro. Like, sure, their defense line good, but like literally, Liverpool played 100 million plus for him, and we played 75 million plus for him, and he scored 22 something goals, and he finished in the Champions League final. He actually looked good that game as well in the highlights, anyway. I don't know why he doesn't do that for Arsenal more. He was like on the wings, running on the wings and cutting in. Bro, he only started to do that toward the end of the season, to be fair, because we think his fitness got better. But yeah, bro, tell me now that wasn't a good recommendation, Cobra. That was a good recommendation, right? Just because of them goals, right? That's worth a highlight. I might start posting in the sports channel, or if you don't want to post in the sports channel in Discord, if there's any recommendations for, oh, yo, bro, you should probably watch this game, is a corker, I wouldn't mind those recommendations. if you see anything or like a highlight or something, because again, there's too many games to keep up. So and I'm too busy. So if you lot got anything like, yo, watch this game, watch this highlight, or like, but if you do, try to do it without spoilery, like because I might watch the game. So don't say this was the score, watch this game. Say this was an insane game, watch this game, rather than posting the score, because then even though it's kind of hard not to not avoid the scores, I'm still trying to. All right. Anyway, that's your football roundup. We take another first look. Okay, let's go. What is going on, everybody? Still continuing with our Summer Game Fest demos that were released during Summer Game Fest. We're just going over them. We're checking out Onimusha Way of the Sword. We're playing on Xbox Series X. Let's get into it. Let's have a quick look at this. We're live streaming this over on Twitch and YouTube. Probably put this out as an edited video a little bit later on YouTube. Yeah, so if you don't know what this is, Onimusha, those getting like 1, 2, and 3, and 4 came out on PlayStation 2. Onimusha 4 was like a very different game to the first 3. I really like Onimusha 4. A lot of people don't. It was way more actiony. Onimusha 1 and 3 played like Resident Evil games, but in a more action-packed, but you still had kind of tanky controls. And then 4, they totally changed it up, and it was like a more action game. So yeah, we haven't had an Onimusha game since then. This one's coming out at the end of the year. Everybody's super excited about it based on that name alone. So they released this demo after Summer Game Fest. You could check it out. It's about 10 gig. It's nothing crazy big. We should go into settings first of all, because there's a lot of settings here. Okay, I was just speaking to my chat and everything before we started this, that it's nice to have it for RE engine game. This is going to be so loud. No, it's all right. For RE engine games, that you get so many options and choices, but it's like very overwhelming for a lot of people. I'm not talking about all these settings, whatever. I'm mainly talking about the display options. Like that's okay. Let me just quickly show off here what we got here. We got language, just pretty good. Controls, obviously nice to have. I almost changed up everything in the controls. I changed in the camera, I changed the speed of the horizontal. This was at 6x start, so I changed this. I changed the standard camera inertia. I changed this to 1. What else? I changed the controls here. I changed the audio levels a little bit. There was something else I changed. The speaker. Where are we? The audio mix here is terrible. Like, I put it on speaker stereo. Do not put it on TV, because TV is just like blows out all the sound like crazy. You would think, okay, I haven't got speakers connected to my flat panel. I'm telling you, the audio mixes, like, just put it on speaker. Do not put it on TV. Put on speaker stereo, not speaker surround. Change that. If we go into this, like, so the RE Engine games always have this setting, and this confuses the hell out of people. You go into it, like, sometimes it even confuses the hell out of me, because what this means is very different what it means on PC and what it does on consoles. But like, just take it as if you've got your console set to limited or full ranged your HDMI color space. If you got it set to full or limited, that's how you should adjust this. If you got it set to full, set it to sRGB. If you got it to limited, set it to 709. But I feel that if this is what that controls, because that's what I'm assuming anyway, they shouldn't even have this option here. This should just be read off of whatever you've got it set in your settings when you're on your console. If you got your settings on your console set to limited, then it should just be in 709. It shouldn't even give you this option here. If you've got it set to full, have it set to sRGB. Because if you look at a lot of the RE Engine games, and like a lot of people make this say, like, they go to Reddit and say, oh, why does my game look washed out? I don't know, whatever, this game looks too dark or too bright. It's because of this setting. And their second setting is, this is the thing that they've been doing with all their games for the longest time. It even confuses the hell out of me. You got to set your brightness, your minimum brightness level. I've set it to 4. It starts with 0. And then you got, again, don't adjust this based on my level, because I've got my limited range set to full, and I've got it based on my capture card. And I set this to 18. You don't see no other games doing this. Again, this is a great setting to have, but it confuses a lot of people. And even for me, I left this at default by 10, because that's what is on. But even when I left this at default by 10, I was like, why does this game look washed out? I was like, oh, I actually have to lower this one here as well. So again, is it great that they give you those options? Either word them better, or explain them better, you know, because a lot of people break RE Engine games when they play Resident Evil and all that. Break as in the look of it because they get these settings wrong. So now you know. Sorry for the rant. The next thing we should talk about is performance options. Here again, there's a lot of options here. Okay, this game has a prioritized quality mode and it has a prioritized performance mode. If you go prioritized quality, higher resolution, I don't think it goes to 4K. But it locks it to 30 FPS. If you go prioritize performance, it unlocks the frame rate. Okay, unlocks, hear that. And then if you got 120 FPS TV, you can do 120 FPS mode, even though it doesn't hit 120 FPS. And then you have a fixed frame rate option, which is another option you do not see a lot of. Again, this is the option I do like to see here, though, because why this ends up being good when later generation consoles come out, you can unlock all the options. So these options are great here. I got no problems with these options, but let me just explain what they do. So if you go prioritize for performance, you know, it lowers the resolution and it unlocks the frame rate. That's why you have a fixed frame rate option here, because if you have a variable refresh rate TV, you can lock this to like 40. It gives you the option. It's not seeing it here because I haven't got that capture card, but you can lock this to 40 to do VRR, or you can go unlocked, and then it will basically try to target that 120 if you turn 120 mode on. Does that make sense? It does not mean that the frame rate will hit one, because it doesn't. It hits between 70 and 90, you know. So that's why you would turn it off. But let's say you have a variable refresh rate monitor, you put it on performance mode, but the unlocked frame rate is too juddery for you, like 70 and plus, whatever. That's why they then give you the option for you can do it fixed 60. So you can still prioritize performance, and then you could do it fixed 60. Does that make sense? I've turned motion blur off, and because yeah, people have done tests already, changing the performance and the quality mode. Graphically, it doesn't change a lot, hardly anything. It just maybe some crispier edges, you know, like there's not like more textures and better draw distance, whatever. It hardly changes anything. Anyway, anything else to talk about here? Again, I love it that they give you so many options here, but like a lot of settings are gonna confuse people here. Let me go back, and then let's go new game here. Okay, let's press this button, start. It's a short demo. Imagine explaining the settings is longer than the Star Fox demo, right? We just covered the Star Fox demo first, but that's how long it takes. I know people get a little bit annoyed, but I'm guaranteeing you, people go to Reddit, people go to forums, and they're like, oh, we don't understand what these options are. Again, it's great if you give us those options, but explain it in the game so people don't have to go to like other forums and stuff. And I'm telling you, literally go look at all the Reddit posts for all the Resident Evil games that come out over the last 7 years. Everybody's saying, what's sRGB mean? What's 709 mean? What's going on here? So select difficulty. You can go story focused, or you can go combat focused. I played about 10 minutes off stream just to adjust stuff. I haven't actually played it. The big conversation going into this demo was, oh, it's too easy. Everybody thinks it's too easy, to the point where maybe I think the director even came out and said something. But we'll see. Again, I play a lot of Souls games here, and I've played the original. I'm trying to get my PS2 hooked up to a upscale or whatever. I haven't got that all set up here. It would have been perfect time to show off Onimusha 4, because we're getting a lot of games that are coming out from that generation of the IP, so it'd be good to show off comparisons. I haven't got that set up yet, unfortunately, because some of those upscalers cost hundreds of pounds, but you know, hopefully I'll get that set up, because it would have been nice to show you like the comparisons of what it jumped graphically and not even jump graphically, jump gameplay wise. Like, how does this play compared to the first 3 and compared to the 4th one, right? Because like a lot of people are speaking right now about like the difficulty level of the game and it's easy, whatever. The thing is, I think people's brains are kind of cooked at the moment, because we are in that era of everything's a From game and everything's a Souls like. So people's brains and like are tuned to that kind of difficulty. You know, we could come to the end of this demo and say, oh, okay, it's a bit too easy, but I think everybody who's played it so far are saying, oh, we want it way more difficult. But if you look at the Onimusha games, goddamn last boss in Onimusha 4 was a pain in the ass. I didn't complete it. But you know, they weren't Souls level difficult, you know. So I'm burnt out on Souls games right now. I don't want that kind of challenge in every single game, you know. Again, I don't want it to be like that easy where, you know, is that Star Wars game. But you know, I think there needs to be, I don't even know if I'm not argue there needs to be a balanced middle ground. Everything doesn't have to be a Souls game, you know, or a roguelite. It's just I just wanna turn off my brain, you know, and play sometime. Actually, let's read some of this. So this, I want to say, this doesn't play like the first three Onimusha games. I don't think this even plays like 4. It's more actually like 4, but it definitely plays different. Let me see. Without stamina, the body cannot do as the mind wishes. Land attacks on enemies or deflect theirs to deplete their stamina, making them exhausted and open. Okay, so you go press Y or press B. But this does borrow some stuff from the Souls game. Again, we got a parry in here, so it's kind of weird in one sense of absorbing souls will make various enchantments available. They are left behind by fallen enemies. Finish an enemy with Barakazan will make even more. Okay. And then you can suck in souls hitting your L2. I've lost track of my 4. What was I saying? Yeah, I guess I do understand where the conversation is coming from in the sense of, wait, but you gave us a parry, but then you're making it very easy. I would have just preferred, I mean, famously chat knows I don't like parries, but like, just why did you even give us a parry? I don't need a parry in every single game.
What's all that noise?
That noise is me yapping. Like, how does it feel? It feels very animation heavy. You press in right stick to lock on. They don't teach you that till later because I don't know why. Two-handed attack. So it feels like they're going the whole Ghost of Tsushima route rather than the Souls route, but it doesn't feel nowhere near as satisfying as the Ghost of Tsushima gameplay because it's too animation heavy. So it's not free flowing enough. Does that make sense?
Hey, I dealt with the monsters. Let me through.
Also, I'm gonna say I don't think the English audio is very good. I don't want to play it in Japanese because, you know, dub over sub any day. But I think they could have gone a better route than the. He just sounds like a Westerner.
Thank you, Samurai. If those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance. It's horrible. The temple grounds are just a killing field full of monsters. How can this happen?
Those animations so beautiful.
It's blasphemy.
If the entrance is this bad, the inside must be a mess.
Open up, please! Quickly!
Never thought I'd make it back here alive. The Buddha watches over me.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here.
Seriously, their lip syncing is really bad. Maybe they want you to play it in Japanese audio.
Just what I'm looking for.
Because it doesn't look like they were synced for English audio at all.
Malice is thickest over there.
Anyway, these are just corridors you can run down. You don't have much options. They're gonna give us access to the map in a second. And as you can see, it's literally corridors. Maybe like stage wise this more fits in with the Ninja Gaiden and the Neo games kind of. Press X just before being hit. Blocking just before an enemy attacks lands will trigger a parry. Parrying weapon based attacks will open up the window for vulnerable. Large window open more. Parry fills your blaze gauge and enter blazing stage, during which time you will deal greater damage. You will remain in the blazing state until the blaze gauge. I don't want to parry. Why? I think I parried. By the way, I don't think it's like strict parry time. Basic controls tips. Alright, press A just before being hit. Read your opponents to avoid attack damage. You kind of even add insult to injury, reducing stamina with a counter after evading an unarmed attack. Wait, reducing stamina with a counter after evading an unarmed attack with a reflex dodge. For example, fill your reflex gauge and press Y or B to unleash a deadly reflex combo. The quickest way to fill is reflex damage unarmed attacks. Wait, so is it saying like put your sword away? Anyway, it does, if you get it right, it does a little shadow dodge. But it's like last minute. But if you're gonna reflex dodge, why not just parry at that point, I suppose. Imagine this is when they teach us lock on. I kind of, in one sense, I want to wait to give my opinions till we get to the end. I don't know, it's a demo. We should probably just give live opinions. Like, my live opinions right now is this doesn't feel very great to play. I think people are misplacing their, oh, it's too easy. The issue is not that it's too easy. The issue is that it's kind of floaty. And like way too animation heavy. Use as a punch. Press X toward an enemy just before being hit. You can deflect enemy attacks to signify deplete enemy stamina. Huh. Projectiles can also be deflecting. Doesn't provide an opening for follow-up attacks like parries do, but make up for it by rapidly pushing the enemy towards exhaustion.
You're just fuel for the gauntlet.
I don't know if I did a parry or if I did a... Like, clearly they're making a hack and slash here. But I wonder... Hold on. I can't even roll off this ledge. Are you serious with you again? Why do I keep doing that? Lost.
What's that? Gauntlet! What's it doing?
What's it doing? They got the English dub so wrong. It's ridiculous. It just doesn't fit his face or anything. Fact goes, enemy dies too quick, so you can't do cool stuff. I think if they want enemies to die this quick, there needs to be more of them, so you can mow through them. But then I think the gameplay might be too slow for there to be more enemies for you to mow through. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not fluid enough and rapid enough. Because everything's so animation heavy that they want you to do that. You're cutting through a guy and it takes 3 seconds to kill a guy, where you don't want 10 enemies around you, and each one takes like a 10-second animation. What is this, a Tekken rage art? You know what I mean? Kind of thing. So that's like one way they can get around that.
Enough of that. If you're awake, I've got questions.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer, questions or otherwise, to Gauntlet Lady. I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But now I am not.
Hey! It's trying to tell me something.
Hold LTRT to use Oni vision to make visible what was hidden in the human eyes.
threads. What are these attached to? This thing's making the threads.
Alright, that was cool effect. I think I would zoom the camera out a little bit as well. I'm trying to go for that heavy PlayStation vibe over the shoulder. Some more stuff. So wait, we got two ways. We can go right and up there. Oh no, it's a blocked off path. We've made the demo very narrow. We don't want you to go up there. What are we doing here? Uh-oh, I should probably absorb. Dude, I was trying to press up and it wouldn't charge fast enough. Imagine everybody's going to this game is too easy. It's too easy, and the only thing that can happen is perfect. Is pro streamer freaking dies. Imagine, chat. I swear to God, I was trying to mash up and it wasn't working. Nah, that's gotta get cut. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If you want me to play like that, I'll play like that. I just wanted to mash. Can I not just mindlessly press buttons? God damn, that hurt. No, you have to parry. Alright, game. I don't like you already. Well, I guess we know then. They're like, nah, we didn't just put it in there as a choice. You literally have to parry some enemies. I mean, not literally have to, but like they want you to parry some enemies, and they want you to do like forward parry to do like, you know, like advancing guard kind of thing on enemies. That's the way they want you to play, I guess. Press Y or B during blade barrage. Closing swords with enemy will initiate blade barrage. To break it, you'll need to execute a different attack to the enemy. Forging ahead with one same move will only result in defeat. To break a blade barrage, you need to initiate a different attack than the one with which you started. So if you was one-handed, press B, and if you was two-handed, press Y.
There's someone there.
This is looking grim. Stay there.
Okay.
That stench. They really aren't taking prisoners.
We go that way. Egypt 1-0. Belgium. That's interesting. Might end up being a good game. I will say though, they give you a decent variety of enemies in the beginning. Oh, so you can hold. You can be walking forward. You can be walking forward and just press parry. You don't have to like press forward parry.
Small fry. Good nothing.
I mean, it is satisfying to do the big hit. Is satisfying though. I will give him that. I mean, it's not Ghost of Tsushima satisfying, but also they take so long to attack. Like their wind up is so slow. Oh, they borrowed that straight out of
Really? Is that all you've got?
Dead Rising. Also another Capcom made game. Like you could tell they're borrowing from Elden Ring. Look, we got the finger enemies. Mine was just trying to feed, man. That was a bit unnecessary.
Another one. What a pain in my ass.
I wasn't paying.
Way, huh? Guess I've got to go around the back.
Wait, didn't we just come from there? I mean, you could have made it where we climb through the window. Like here. But alright. Oh, is that two? Hold on.
Looks like it stretches out behind the building.
Wait, where am I? Did that open another path? I'm not paying attention. Press Y behind enemy. I'm sure that's not what they wanted you to do. But I had no patience.
Piss off. That was fun.
Wait, that wasn't or was? Wait, what did it say? Break what? Parry just before being hit.
Really? Is that all you've got?
Are they trying to give you the Batman Arkham thing? Oh, interesting.
Fuel for the gauntlets.
Oh, I do like that actually. Oh, the lock on is kind of. Whoa. Actually, I don't think you should lock on. Evade repeatedly with A when burning. Oh, am I burning? Is that what's going on? Actually, with multiple enemies there, it becomes a little bit more interesting. Because if they are doing the Batman thing of, like, you bounce between enemies.
No challenge. Where is that?
You say that,
Hiding.
but then I'm out here using all my health potions. Chat's gonna say to me, we did it with no health potions. Suck. I was pretty sure it was Assassin's Creed thing before. I don't know. Was it? Like hitting multiple. I mean, but like the bounce. You know, the. To be fair, actually, there was another game that did it before Assassin's Creed. Yeah, chat. You want to go full? It was a 360 game. Oh, what the hell was it? Was that sci-fi 360? The dev that everybody memed on because he said we were not gonna have boxes under TVs anymore. Maybe he was right. We are hitting that. Oh, what was it called? Oh, this is gonna annoy me. And you did like the floaty sword attack from one enemy to enemy. Oh wait, no, fire burns. I'm trying to remember the dev's name. Everybody hated him during the 360 era because he always had hot takes.
That was a pain.
New ability. Pair of blades forged in Oni. Craftsman said they extract yellow souls from those striking. Press RB when the Oni power gauge is sufficiently filled. Oni. Yellow gauge, press R.
Did the Oni make these too?
Oh, I want to pause this stream now to look up that game. It's annoying me. What was his name? You did floaty warp attacks and you had like a blade. Like the guy looked kind of Warframe like. It wasn't a Warframe game. Remember? I think it was the dev who remade Metal Gear Solid 1 on GameCube. That should lead chat to it. Look up the dev who made that and then look up all their games.
You're a good one.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. Absorbing souls for only gauge, enabling user only on blue souls appear when you land attacks. Enemies more will appear. One thing at a time, dude. What the hell? I keep. Do you know what the issue I'm having right now? I keep wanting to press B to dodge. Like it's just like I was saying soul right along, but I just literally is in my brain, and I press B and it doesn't attack rather than dodge. All right. Silica Knights was the dev, yep. Welp. Tigers, which control stream did you do? I started with the action one, or defense one. Defense one made so much more sense to me. Was the game too human? That's what I was talking about. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, that was annoying. I mean, technically, you could say too human did that whole bounce off of like zoom to one enemy. How do I change control schemes, chat? Yeah, this is. I don't like having a on Xbox controller as dodge.
You're defenseless.
It's gotta learn the controls, boys. That's what it is. All right, how do I setting. Chat, you've never heard of Too Human? What is wrong with you? Controls. I've got it on aggressive layout. Hold on. Evade. A is examine. Evade. They are focused on responsive, where most of the action related to buttons, groups of the so absorb. Oh, parry on block is L. So wait, what's gonna change here? Where's absorb gone? Absorb is the same. Parry and block is there rather than where is parry and block is on X. That's parry and block. Hold on, I'm gonna have to relearn this now. That's weird that they had it on that by default. Parry and block is on L1. And then one-handed attack, two-handed attack. X and Y. Y two-handed attack makes sense. X normal attack, yes. And then that's evade. Actually, a defensive is way better. Defensive is way better. That goes parry being on the shoulder buttons feels way more natural. Which one? I started with action one and defense or defensive one. Defensive ones made so much more sense to me. Okay, that might be. Have a look. Okay, at least dodge is on the right place, man. Jeez. Okay, so dodge is there. Dodge is there. Dodge is dodge. 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 Light attack. Light attack makes much more sense there as well. Where's block? Okay, so that's block. Wait, is that block and parry? Absorb is still there. Hold. Sorry, we gotta learn a new control scheme now. Mid demo first look. Yeah, that's block and parry. So dodge. Okay, and then hold that to block. And then parry at last minute. Forward parry. Okay, got it. Got it. I guess everybody's got so much muscle memory of having A to dodge is just so weird. Right? What am I doing? That door gonna be open now? Wait, where was the door? Pro streamer directions. There we are. Oh, okay. Wait, it won't open from this side. Maybe that was them saying no. Okay, we're not making a Souls game. We're not making a Souls game. We're not making a Souls game. Nice, but it was like we gotta have the natural control scheme that everybody's used to. We're not gonna do that also. I mean, I get it. I don't want you to make a Souls game, but like, nobody puts a dodge on A.
That was fun.
Now I'm just continuing pressing L1 to pick stuff up.
We're done here.
I want to open that. Okay, I got to actually speed through this because we got a couple of games to play today. Not get locked into looking every nook and cranny. Wait. Demo first look.
Gemma did this too.
Damn it! It's
Whoa. I guess he's not helping her.
Damn monsters.
Press B just before grabbing. Press B just before grab lands. Is it saying dodge? I think that's what it's saying. Is it? Does it know I've changed my controls? Oh, okay. That happened.
Nothing.
Damn it, I should have gone with the other controls from the start. Like my mind is just on. Wait, it says lesser talisman. Do we get stuff? Did it teach us about loadout? Or is that just health potion? I don't pay attention. I guess it's trying to be clever and doing the whole see, look, you can unlock shortcuts. Everything falls back on each other. The problem right now is every corner looks exactly the same.
Which way's the stage?
I'm not getting the. Oh man, that was a good shortcut to find. Oh wait, what's this? You can use spirit mirrors to save progress at any time. Additionally, make contact with spirit mirrors, restore your health completely. Anything you cannot carry will be sent to the storehouse. Access to use spirit mirror. Storehouse. Wait. How do I carry it though? I'm confused. Is that what I've got on me? Storehouse is right. Okay, I think storehouse is right. Oh wait, there might be a boss fight here. Is that why it says save?
Another one. What's he gonna show you?
How long is the demo, chat? I'll be looking at every corner, so obviously we're. I've liked the style of the guy in 4 more. It was doing like a western meets samurai. Guy's vibes are just off. Oh, was this the lady on the cover? I thought she was an ally. Maybe.
You too, huh?
Oh, is it a guy? Sorry, it was a girl. No, it's a girl. It's a girl.
This thing's made me so damn strong.
Oh no, it's a guy.
I've been bored halfway back to death.
You doing drunken master? It was the guy. Is this the last battle? How long was this demo?
You got yourself one too.
I like the hat.
What blessed luck. Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
Okay.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Time to finish you off.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you was
I'm
freaking.
right here.
I'm just getting started, Gunyu. Rope!
That's it? That's all you've got?
That goes them sounding English and ruining my immersion. I've been saying that for 20 minutes.
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
You're weak, weak, so damn weak, you fraud. What could
I keep
be
pressing
more fun
Y now because I
than
changed my
dancing with
controls.
death?
I shouldn't have done it, chat. I'm too old to remember midway through first look.
Oh, this is fun. No, you cannot be done already. Right where we left off.
It's not even that I need to embrace parry right now. I'm now pressing X to parry and I forgot I put it on L1.
This will only get worse for you. What? Lost your nerve? Scared? You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat? First ball!
I really have gotten too strong.
Easy, you said, chat?
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
So slow. Oh, nicely done.
Use LS to select a target area, then press X or Y. You can target specific areas when hitting a boss with a break. These parts are marked with symbols whose colors indicate the area effect. Red indicates extra damage, while purple means plenty of souls. We ain't got any other options.
That's yes, this is what I wanted, what I needed. This dance with death. I love it.
Oh, I had to dodge day.
You're not getting the best of me.
You look terrible, Musashi.
I was like, yo, I'm doing so well. I was parrying everything, and then just went to shit.
Where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that was through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat? Put your back into it.
Oh, nicely done. What could be more fun than dancing with death? That's what a thrill, what a riot! More Musashi kicks you more, you stupid bastard!
Easy, what you freaking cut? Dude, why does it take so long to freaking heal? Oh no, I'm dead again because he does the throw. That's annoying. Okay, it's going very
At least pretend That's it.
what was From's other game? That was there's certain attacks you can't parry and you have to dodge or like jump on the sword. Get the name of it now. He's doing a bit of that as well.
Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat? This is looking grim.
Oh, nicely done. I'll never get sick of this. Let's go, Musashi. Does that hurt?
Yes.
Ooh, that's done. What? Lost your nerve? Scared?
Too early. Oh my god, I should just block. Why am I trying to parry everything? Wait, what is axe? The axe, I don't know that much.
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us. You think this is a game, huh? You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Time to finish you off. No, you cannot be done already. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You take block damage. Oh, okay, well, answer that question.
You're weak, weak, so damn weak, you fraud.
You're not getting rested.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat? There's 4.
That's it? That's all you've got?
I suck at video games, boys.
Where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
What could be more fun than dancing with death?
Is that your best?
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Oh, it's double, okay.
No, you cannot be done already.
I wish the health was quicker to do because I don't even want to press it because it's so freaking heavy animation based. I don't want to press up or down. I don't even want to touch it.
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
What? Lost your nerve? Scared? Oh, nicely done. I'll never get sick of this. Let's go, Musashi.
Come on, I fucking hate that attack.
Ugh, why is your blood so filthy? Take this.
No! God damn throat.
Ugh, why is your blood so filthy? Were you always this weak, Musashi?
Wow, man did the one-shot slap. I should have just hit him. He would have been dead.
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Take this. Oh, nicely done. Yes, this is what I wanted, what I needed. This dance with death. I love it.
That's not happening.
Get fucked. Oh, you know, another thing I didn't realize you can cancel any attack with the dodge. Huh. I wanted to redo that because I just started to learn the mechanics. The times of playing them all the way through to end. You can save them and complete this. So can I redo the fight? I guess I can just load that slot. Oh, so it'll be a good thing that I did that save actually. Oh, you know what I literally clicked onto right at the end? Wait, what does the save completed? If I replay that, do I get something else? Hold on. Okay, here's the excuses out of the way, okay? First, control screen was cooked. I didn't realize. And second of all, I didn't realize the dodge was
Another one.
that powerful.
Gonna show me this
Can I skip this? Come on.
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
Come on.
I wish it would stop you at least. Burn bright!
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
You think this is a game? Oh, nicely done. Swing! What could be more fun than dancing with death? That's what a thrill, what a riot! More Musashi, give me more!
No!
You
I
stupid
always
bastard.
miss it.
Does that hurt? Does it?
It's looking grim.
You look terrible, Musashi.
Tell me about it.
Got you!
Oh, he's dead already? Fuck, what the hell? Chat, what? Why'd that take me so long the first time and I beat him 2 times in a row now? Okay, maybe I'm just getting the flow of the game. Okay, it is very attack focused though. Okay, so like, especially with that boss, like parry everything is to your benefit. Just go full attack. One more. Hold on. I'm just still trying to understand like the flow of the game.
Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
Were you always
Oh,
this
and you can
weak,
cancel
Musashi?
his attacks also.
You're weak, so damn weak, you fraud. you've got?
I just want to test how good the dodge is. Like, can I attack that dodge, attack that dodge, attack that dodge?
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish we'd stop you at least.
You thought that would come through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Oh, this is fun. Take this. Got you. I really have gotten too strong.
You know what's weird? I guess at least with those other Souls games, the out of boss fights feel the same. Where it's like the flow of one-on-one bosses is like totally different.
What? Lost your nerve? Scared?
Bird bright!
You thought that would cut through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
What the hell happened to my lock-on?
So slow. This will only get worse for you. Oh, nicely done. That's... I'll never get sick of this. Let's go, Musashi.
I dodged that. What the hell are you talking about, gang?
At least pretend to try.
Every single goddamn time that grab.
That hurt?
Yes. All he needed was one shot, you piece of shit. Alright, that's not. I think I kind of get the. I'm just trying to piece some thoughts together, see what I've. Actually, considering what the bosses play like, I guess I kind of understand why people are saying they want the fodder enemies to have more health, because the fodder enemies don't have the same flow as how the bosses are. So it's like a mix of everything. It's like, oh, we was gonna make a Souls-like, but not make a Souls-like. We added a parry because all those games added parries, and then we did that style of boss fight. But the fodder enemies are not that. But in Souls, they are that. It's like what? Like it's like half. Actually, you know what? After playing the boss fight, I kind of understand now why people are saying they want the fodder enemies to be harder, because then it fits in more with the boss of that style play. Like I would have made it as in I wouldn't even made the boss fights like that. I would have made it more hack and slash. You see what I'm saying? So playing everything up to the boss, I thought they was making it more like, oh, this is just a bad Ghost of Tsushima. But it's like, oh, actually, they are trying to borrow like the Souls light, light, not like formula. You know what I mean? So I guess it's a bit all over the place. Like it's not leaving the best first impressions, honestly. Like I didn't really enjoy the first 3 Onimusha games. I preferred the 4th one, and I preferred the hack and slash like style of play of that. But so this is like, so this is neither plays like the first 3 games or neither plays like the 4th game, and it hasn't got the vibes and atmosphere of the first 3 games. So it's just borrowing Onimusha name. So it was like, oh, we're bought the Onimusha name, and we play. It'll be kind of Souls like. So then the old Onimusha fans are not gonna really be satisfied with it because it plays nothing like them, and then the Souls like fans are not gonna be satisfied because it's not their difficulty level kind of thing. It's like it's not even a halfway house actually. I guess they've made something like a modern Souls like with the Onimusha name that the Souls like community is not going to be happy with, and the Onimusha fans are going to be mad because it plays like none of the Onimusha games. I mean, I guess I'll wait to see what the final product is like. I famously I don't like parry focused heavy games, and everything I've seen here, especially when you go into bosses, is very the more parry for the win, right? It's very parry focused. Like the parry timing is not hard. I'll give it to that. It's not like, you know, like the Souls games. The parry window is like very easy and open. But I just don't prefer to play that way. I think I would have, honestly, I think I would have preferred it to be more of a hack and slash. I guess this is not going to be an Onimusha 4. Is that's strange, really. They just slapped the Onimusha name on a Souls light kind of game. It's not really Souls like because again, I'm repeating myself now. Interesting, weird choice. I guess my complaints will be very different from everybody else then, because everybody else was saying, oh, make the fodder enemies harder, and I guess I would probably say is actually I want this to be a hack and slash, so make everything a hack and slash. Like, make up your mind, you know, how are you gonna do the boss fights, how are you gonna do the fodder enemies, like what they was doing with multiple fodder enemies where you bounce off like Batman style, like boof 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 boof. That was the most fun I think this game was doing for me at the moment. Is like kind of animation heavy, so doesn't do the Ghosts of Tsushima style well, and I guess From Software fans are saying it doesn't do that boss style well, so it's in a bit of a no man's land at the moment. I guess that would be an easy way to fix it though. Just make the fodder enemies like have way more health, and make that a way, all those small fodder enemies way more of a one-on-one engagement. At least that way you can put your foot fully in to that side of gaming and that level of gameplay and difficulty, rather doing halfway house, you know? Like, I guess that would at least satisfy them fans. I don't think this is gonna satisfy Onimusha fans at all. Like, if you have like any history with the Onimusha series other than you're absorbing, you know, stuff during fight, which is like, again, it's that Souls like combat. So even the absorbing is like, it fitted better in with the hack and slash, you know. So yeah, I guess we'll see, right? It didn't leave the best first impressions because it doesn't play like Onimusha 4 for me anyway. Leave a comment, let me know what you thought. I guess kind of toward the end of the boss fight I got the rhythm of it more because we beat him 2 times in a row after that. It looks okay. I wouldn't say it looks nice. I guess we got to see other locations and stuff and see what it does, but like the RE Engine games never look bad, right? I don't know, looking at like the facial animations and stuff like that in the cutscenes and the VO, I don't like the English VO, it's terrible. It just like loses all the vibes. I don't think this is a higher budget Capcom game. Looks like B tier Capcom game. I don't know. Leave a comment. Let me know your thought. Again, we'll probably put this up as a highlight up on YouTube. Other than that, though, don't forget to follow and subscribe. Drop a like if you enjoyed this video, and we'll catch you next time. Much love. Peace. Chat goes, I like parries, and even I'm not the biggest fan of it right now. 150, 250. So we got an hour and 250. Hour and a half out of that. 360. Actually, that took longer to. I thought we was gonna get through that way quicker. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. This is gonna be a late one tonight, boys. Guess I did too much. Yeah, I guess the nuclear thing I would do, I think I would make it more hack and slash and just get rid of the bosses of this style. I think I would make it way more hack and slashy to play like the older games rather than doing this style of boss fight. Because it just doesn't satisfy my Onimusha itch, if I'm being honest with you. I would scrap how the bosses play right now, you know, because he's like kind of doing Sekiro, kind of doing Souls like, but the rest of the game ain't like that. He's like, oh, you know, yeah. I would say like Ghosts of Tsushima is still peak of this, right? This style. Like looking at Ghosts of Tsushima makes this look budget as hell, right? God, I want to play Onimusha 4 now so badly. Yeah, this is only. I guess that would be my quick takeaway from there. This is Onimusha only in name. It doesn't play. Oh man, it's like a modern Souls like. Is you know, make a Onimusha game, man. Like, are devs like scared to just make hack and slash games anymore? Like, what do they think is gonna happen? Like, I guess that's putting the Onimusha name on it. That's what people were expecting, though. Like, like then you could at least say, well, you know, we put Onimusha name on it. It's gonna play like that. What was you expecting? Weird, weird. I guess that's like the benefit for them. They're like, who remembers the Onimusha games? And you know what the extra weird thing is? You know, if you pre-order this, you get one of the Onimusha games, right? I don't even think it's Onimusha. It wasn't even Onimusha 4, right, chat? What Onimusha game was it? While saying that, let me just edit this because you know, moving on to the last game on the stream. EA. NBA The Rain. And that might be, unless they change up some major stuff, that might be the first miss Capcom's had in a while. Instantly, I'm putting off of it because of the parry stuff. I just want to play like Onimusha. Sorry, that's what I was saying. It wasn't Onimusha 4. It was free, right? Was it free? What Onimusha game are they remastering? If you pre-order. Does anybody know? All right. Let me hold on. Bring up the last game of the stream. 7. 9:30. Sorry. Sorry, give me a sec. All right, back. Chat goes, I think it's Onimusha 2, which is even more weirder. Like, again, 4 is the most actiony, so it would have been good if they were done 4. So what you guys don't know, again, nobody's probably played Onimusha because it's so old now. Onimusha 1 and 3 were like kind of tank controls and kind of played like a mix between the early Devil May Cry and the early Resident Evil games. Does that make sense? So they weren't even like that actiony. It was like locked camera perspective, go around, kind of like, you know, story puzzles, Resident Evil style. Played a mix between that evolution of like RE, Devil May Cry, not really Devil May Cry. I don't know why I'm doing that example, but like, you know, going. And then 4 was just like a hack and slash. Was great. Last boss sucked. That was when Game was still the Pink Planet. No, it wasn't Pink Planet. Electronic Boutique. Electronic Boutique had this thing was you can try a game, and if you didn't like it, you could give it back and get another game. And this was my peak broke boy gamer chat. So you know what I used to do? I used to research games, and I was like, okay, this is the game I want. And like, if I didn't like it, I would have like 2 backup games. So I would get the game home, I'd be like, okay, paid 40, 50 pounds for it. And if I didn't like it, I would fully complete the game, chat. Because obviously you're a kid, then you got time. So I would fully complete the game. Imagine pro streamer completing a game over like a weekend, chat, and then give it back on the Monday or Tuesday and get another game. So I would swap about 2-3 games out every time until I stuck on a game. I can remember I did this for a long time at Electronic Boutique, and I can remember one of the store workers got like super mad at me at one point. He goes, "We're not a library." And I remember I went with my uncle or something, and he couldn't say shit because like he thought he'd get away with saying that to a kid, but at the same time that was their policy. Like, why the fuck you getting mad at me for? We're not a library, bitch ass. Like, what the fuck? That was your policy. If I'm abusing your policy, put something in your policy. We said, oh, you can only exchange once. It didn't say that. I got through games like that, chat. And I can remember I was so mad at Onimusha 4 because like my uncle was waiting to give me a lift back into town because I had to stop this game. And he goes, come on, and he's waiting for me. And like I was so grinding it so much because I had it for like 2 days or something that I couldn't beat the final boss. Because of the difficulty jumped up in the final boss. That was like a game that like I didn't finish and I had to give back. And I'm like, damn. And now I regret it. I should have had Onimusha 4 in my collection because freaking great game. Maybe I just had the PTSD because the freaking last boss was too hard. I don't know. Anyway, story time approaching. All right. Shall we get to last game of the show? Chat. When we get in game, let me know if game audio's okay. I'd appreciate it very much. We good, chat? Stream still good? I'm not hearing your video. Audio still good? We good? We good? Hello? Confirm? Hold on. Did I change that category? I did. Or also, boys and girls, don't forget to hit a like on the YouTube stream and hit the hype buttons and all that stuff because apparently it does help with all the YouTube promoting your streams and stuff. That would be very helpful. You lot ain't pressing the like on the dim YouTube stream. Ord and vid is good. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. What is going on, everybody? Hope you lot are well. Today we are taking a first look at NBA The Run. We are playing on Xbox Series X. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind it's not paid content. The publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. We are covering this on the 15th of the 6th, 2026. I believe this came out like a week and a half ago. Maybe they did the timing of the release right around that Knicks versus Spurs game, right? So yeah, if you don't know what this is a street style basketball game this is what this was their PR statement release, right? In kind of the style of those old NBA Street games, NBA Street 1, 2, 3 from EA, you know, the EA Sports Big, from that era, PS2. Soon as I saw that press release, I was just like, oh, I gotta play this game, because I think NBA Street 2 is one of the greatest street basketball games ever made. So that's all I heard. It was like, oh, maybe some of them worked on it. They got the announcer back from NBA Street 2 or NBA Street Games. They got him back in here, and then, you know, I didn't do much research and I jumped right in. So I've been playing a little bit off stream, and then, you know, then I did some research and I was like, oh, actually, you hear that and everybody wants to jump in, but the first thing you realize is this is an online only game. There's no single player component at all. So that was my first big that was kind of if I would have known that before reading all the the NBA Street stuff, I don't know if this would have been for me, because again, I don't play those games that are especially or just online, right? Have no single player component at all. So that's something you should be fully aware of when you're coming in, because I think a lot of people are gonna fall prey to that as well. They're thinking, oh yeah, we heard NBA Street is gonna have a single player component. No, it's online only game. And that's the problem is this is a small indie dev. Who knows what happens to this game in a couple of years time? Does that mean the server shut down and you have no access to this? I should say it's not a full price game, you know. It's $30 dollars, pounds, around there, wherever you are. And again, I understand this is an indie dev, but I think they would have been better suited to have a core single player component and then make the online and even the online, how the online works is short games is to 20 points, and then you can have different rule sets of how you win those 20 points. It could be 3 points only, dunks only, you know what I mean, kind of that thing. And it's on a rolling rotation, and it's got free game modes where you can play, you control all 3 players because it's 3v3, or you can make a squad. And then what else did we get? If we quickly go into settings, there's anything interesting here. I've turned the music a little bit down. I haven't seen any licensed audio. I hope it's not licensed audio, or this stream is a rip. It's going for that jazzy street kind of vibe, where obviously the NBA Street 1, 2, 3 games had the EA soundtrack on them, right? So they could afford that. Again, I'm not knocking it for that, because I can understand indie dev. How this game mechanically, I guess we could actually, let me go into somebody would want to see the roster, right? If we go here, I just scroll through everybody who's here. If you're curious, they've got they're big stars. They got prime version of them that is locked, that you gotta play the game to get those versions. LeBron got no crowns whatsoever because 41. Why didn't they have a prime version of LeBron? Maybe it's too expensive to get. I don't know. Oh no, they have. I said that, and he's right there. He looks so different. I cut that out. I didn't even realize that. I was like, huh? No, that's right there, bro. What are you talking about? Maybe it's the hair. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Okay, what's going on? Anyway, where was I? Sorry. Let's continue to go through this roster. And they got their this is just their in-game streets specialist, right? All right, let's speed this up a little. If you want to watch this, you can watch this in slow motion. My apologies. Got Curry in here. We got, you know, I'm not gonna make the alt account tweeter specialist in here. Is that everybody? Yeah, we did everybody. That was quick. Okay, there you go. And then like you can pick all three who you want there. And then if you go here, you can from the right here, you can go to you can go to like a practice arena. So from like from default, like you only got one default dunk, which is, and then but if you go to the options, like if you look here, you can advanced dunk 1, advanced dunk 2, 3, 4. You have to unlock those and set those on your buttons, but you don't have them from the start. So you have X is your dunk on the Xbox controller. If you go B, it does like a trick. And then also you got your right stick, which does also does tricks. So there's like 2 trick buttons. If I show you the actual, oh, you can do cam layout. Let's have a look. So shot dunk layout, you got your pass button, you got RTS sprint, you can protect the ball, style moves. Off the heezy is you can like bounce the ball off your opponent, push, step back spin. So you see I have like a lot of the late FIFA style, right stick is tricks, holding down L's past the teammates, and then advanced dunks depending on, you know, what side button modifier you press an X, but you have to assign them and assign them, and then that's where you can do them. Defense or offense, let's see here, and then D-pad is taunts, and what else do I want to show off here? So yeah, you have like on the right stick you can do that, but then holding down and then you can modify it. You can do like these kind of how it works is it like if you see the bar underneath my character is like a stamina bar basically, so you can't just like mash like style points out like crazy because you're not gonna have the bar for it. And then you can activate this mode, and like I guess this is you're on fire mode kind of thing, you know, where you'll be able to land more shots, whatever. But it's very hard to judge because every single basketball player only has this dunk to start off with. You got to play online games, unlock and things like that. And that's how you. The game hasn't even taught me how you unlock and assign at the moment. So I don't know if that was the correct choice. Like they should have at least gave a couple of signature dunks to each basketball players to start with, because they made them look and move, you know, like that. But like this is a game about dunking and like doing style moves, and like for a long while you're just gonna be doing that over and over and over again. So I guess I don't know how I feel about the stamina bar kind of thing, because in the street games, like, you know, again, you would play those more single player, because I understand why they did it. If this is an online only focus game, you don't want like FIFA 13 and that era style of like people just tricks and get past you, so you got to kind of balance that out. But again, then I don't know how you can compare this to the NBA street games, because you've made a core online only game at its core, so all your mechanics and the cooldowns and everything is based around that. You see what I'm saying? Like maybe that's my fault, maybe they did say it in their marketing, but and I just like, you know, tunnel visioned in on, oh wait, it's gonna play like NBA street games, and I mean not realize it was online only, so they're gonna base all their mechanics and everything around that also. So also there's play like the NBA Street games. That's another thing.
Ooh, the
So
tournament. Oh,
like
man,
the only thing I would give it for the NBA Street games is kind of,
qualifiers.
hey, you got the announcer. You know, game still looks nice. I do like the look of it. I like the look of it, and then you got the announcer, but then
3, 2,
and then you got 3v3. It hasn't got teams like those.
Welcome to Zone Breaker, yo. Choose a 3, it's a 30. You in the zone, it's add 1.
Oh no, I think I did the wrong mode. I did I'm playing with other people. Oops. Okay, well now I gotta concentrate. And I hope I haven't got mic on, because dude, why are you not defending? Well, at least I'm passing. Wow. Okay. Well, that's kind of greedy of me. Sorry, my bad, boys. Nice. This would not be the mode that I choose to play. Like, if you got friends, imagine having friends. Check. Like, maybe you would do this. Bro, what was that? Oh, is he passing to himself? Okay, sorry. I'm playing like garbage right now. I'm so sorry.
Jalen Brunson with another. Put your money on him.
Yo, you like it? You like it? You like it?
Good shot, SGA. You looking good all the way. SGA with the defensive blockade. That was masonry work, yo. Kook.
At least I passed, you know what I'm saying? Oh my days, that's my, oh no! No, my bad boys. Oh. Bro, why am I getting shot so badly? Oh, I let down the team. I let down the team. Yo, that was my fault. That was my fault. I gave away like 9 points right at the end. Oh, let's get out of it. Let's get out of here quick. Let's get out of here quick. To be fair, I was gonna show off the game and I didn't realize we was doing teams. I set the mode and I forgot.
And it's not you.
Quick. Back out.
Feeling good, like you got an A+.
Well, I'm so my cheeks are red right now. So I don't play with other people online. Hold on. How did I do that, dude? Solo. Confirm. Jeez. Okay, how do you if we go to locker room, let me see how we. So here you can change outfits, and then I guess you individually equip. Then you can do dunks here. See, everything is unlocks at rank 10. Purchasing shop, unlock taunts as well. Badges, banners. Right, so if we go to shop,
Hey,
go
man,
to
hook the
shot.
ball player up with the freshest, latest look.
Have I got not enough credit for anything? How do you get credit? I think you just play, right? So again, if you have a look, like not much here. Yeah, I don't know about like putting the dunks. I get like I think I would have just preferred them putting taunts and like some kind of style thing or something. Like not the dunks though, dude. Like the dunks are the main thing, and it's just like you're seeing those dull off dunks for the longest time.
Vamos a la tienda.
All right, let's go there. It's just me now.
Venice Beach.
I can lose how I want.
Yo, welcome to Venice Beach. As a child, I read about this court. I dreamed
The best thing this game is doing definitely is looks wise. I like the graphics and I like the look.
Venice Beach is where you become iconic. You
Like
ready
they
to
hit that
shine?
perfectly. So you can run toward the ball and then you basically dive for. Okay, well, I did that mess that dive up?
Yeah, not the old school, not the true school, but the new school. Today's game is first to 21. 2s and 3s official.
Don't worry, we got the one dunk. It's fine.
Making up words. You can't step to me, yo. You can't even put my sneakers on. You can't tie my shoes. You can't even pull up my socks. Ooh, way to connect with your teammate.
Bro, jacked. Where am I?
Oh, my water glass just refilled on its own. It's wet out here. Woohoo! Another pass.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ooh, it's close up in here. Cuddle up with your loved one. And Edwards with another booyakala. Pataka. This Jimmy. Ooh, you got shellacked out there. Ah.
You just punch him in the face? What the hell happened?
Apúntalo. Fantástico.
Come on, get the rebound, bro.
Yo, a three-piece wins it.
That's a miss.
Triple decker wins it.
I had to try to go for the free. He's blocking me, ref. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have.
All the way. Next basket wins it for shirts.
Oh no.
Next basket
Damn it.
wins it for shirts. Next basket wins it for skins. Ooh, it's a donkeo for the
Okay.
Yo, much respect. Keep your head up, you know? Because there's always another game and you can play more. But right now, only one team is moving to the quarterfinals.
Come on, come on,
and
come on,
it's
come on, come on,
not
come on.
you.
What was it? 800 to. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Played a couple of tournaments off stream and I was winning pretty easily. I guess everybody's learned to play now. To be fair, nobody didn't know how to play.
Keep it, yeah. Keep it going, keep it going. Which one we don't dip button? Rocker, back to basics.
Also, I don't know if his lines are hitting the same as the announcer. I don't know if they're hitting the same as they was in the Streets games.
Oh yeah, we in the grandest of the grand. Rocker Park, aka 55th. It's
It's
the qualifiers.
like a little bit annoying now. It was I can't remember like doing like that when I was playing these on PS2. Maybe just the one-liners ain't as good.
Back to basics. First to the one that takes it.
All right, first to 11, ones and twos, bro.
Dan Carroll, take it away.
Nah, okay. Dunk specialist, by the way.
Bottom of the net, yo. What? Take that. Bringing them off, shaking them off, taking them off.
Brrr, he broke my ankles and
Jokic with a $2 bill. Try to pick his pocket and got nothing but lip balls.
what? Oh, you got shot. Let's go.
What a way to start the day. Hey.
Mine is trying to shoot from the halfway line. I don't know what he was doing. I think he was trying to style on the next level and it didn't work.
Wick, wick, whack. Cash.
No, I was nowhere near. That was air bull.
Oh, you made a shot in the Mecca. Congratulations. Yes,
Was he scared to dunk? What you mean?
the next two
Bro.
wins it. Jokic, how do you stop that man?
Because that was because the two before. What could you do? And I don't even know how to do all the tricks. I'm doing basic ball here.
To the quarterfinals.
Right, let's go. The other thing is like you get burnt out of this kind of quickly. I don't know, maybe the way I was playing NBA Street, whatever, or the challenges, whatever, it was just like you have a game or two, you do some mad tricks, like you build up the bar. It was like very enjoyable to like, you know, get into the heat mode, whatever they called it. I can't remember the name now. Do a few crazy dunks and then move on. But here you got to do
Back to basics.
mini online games all the time. So you have a couple of games and then you just feel like done. You just want to put it down, kind of thing. I guess some of that is the problem with online, right? It leads to a lot of like burnout of the game quicker.
We got some amazing ball players, and hello to the train conductor above the tracks. Tres, dos, uno, vámonos! Back to basics. First to 11 takes.
What is it? First to 11 ones and twos.
Just shoot, rock, game. Beautiful. Oh, give me that. It's mine. Hold up now. Yes.
Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb.
You in this league dominating, yo, and I need you to go in the video game too.
Yeah, that was a good line. Maybe they just got him on repeat to like not do the best lines.
Time for celebration. Fire. Doom, doom, doom. You can't step to me, yo. You can't
That
even
one or
put
was
my
that two?
sneakers on. You can't tie my shoes. You can't even pull up my socks. Wemby, yo, he looking down at the rim when he shoots. It ain't fair. We talk about value, inflation, and all these other things. Guess what, though? That's only worth 1 point. Good one.
See the shove though.
The next 2-pointer wins it.
Oh yeah. Did you see where he scored that from?
Next basket wins it.
I had to take it because even if he scores, as long as I score my next one.
Next basket wins it for Skins.
On to the next one. On to the. I should have done better trick than that. Should have did right stick rather than B.
The stakes is higher. Semifinals is up next.
I just want to unlock a better dunk.
Venice Beach, pro style. All right, everybody, we had the semi-finals at Venice. Heating up, building up. Do your push-ups. It's ready to get pumped. Let's go.
All right, maybe I take it back on the announcer. I'm hearing better lines now.
Pro style to get wild. 2-minute games, 2s and 3s.
Woo, let's go.
EA Broadcasting a duck. Oh, Webby's so beautiful, man. Wow. What a game. Oh, big man shoving
Oh,
the
oh, I thought I missed it.
Oh, SGA, what the heck?
We're just running into the baskets right now. Oh, that was a terrible.
Up now.
I'm losing my. That's another thing I'm finding as well. I don't know what to. Oh, maybe that's why you do the gray thing, because there's that option. Maybe that's what it's for. I'm getting lost with like players are blending in.
That's a dollar bill, yo. We don't call it dimes no more. We gonna call it a dollar bill. The dime is only worth 10 cents. That's not enough for a nice pass.
Oh my God! Did you see how much he went over?
Pass. Everybody likes a passer. Come on, yo. Give him a spatula and olive oil. He's ready to cook, yo. Incoming! Not in here!
Wemby lit. Okay, we gotta do it, innit? We gotta do it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? No! I saved it. I think we win. The next game clock is done. You can't do nothing. Oh, it's drawing. I didn't even realize. Holy. No! Oh my God. And I missed the leg. Oh my God, I missed alley-oop. Oh no. No. Oh. Oh my God. Bro, I'm freaking worst commentary ever as well right now, because it's just oh my. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Jay. I can't believe it. How? That was terrible.
Oh man, you took the L in the semifinals.
Wow.
It's unfortunate, but yo, you gotta live with it. All right, you played great.
Wow. Wow. Okay, we need to. I need to change team. I need to change team. I'm gonna go with big names. Okay. Okay. Get out of there. Wemby stand. I'm just going with the big minds so we can block more. Come on. All right, no, we're keeping you. We're going with the old man, LeBron. Where is he at? 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 Nobody's picking him in these days. Actually, should we pick James Harden?
James Harden, multiple All-NBA, All-Star, and beyond. Say it again. James Harden.
How did he miss that? Okay, we got can't. Whatever. He's a dunk specialist. How he missed the dunk? I mean, I'm just gonna go basic age dunk, but still.
Oh yes, yeah. Keep on going. Land at the
What's
right
this?
one.
Chagos, what's better, this or FIFA Street? I mean, I guess what would be a better question is what's better, FIFA Street or NBA Street? NBA Street. I didn't think any of the FIFA Street games are good, to be honest, but I really like Sim Soccer, not full Sim. So I never got into any of the street games. But if you're saying like what, like if you're comparing different genres of sports or different sports, really, like what's better, this or NBA Street? I would say NBA Street. As like this is like, you know, spoiler, but like I don't think this doesn't go anywhere near to touching those PS2 era GOATed sports games, whether it's the street games, whether it's the FIFA street games, NBA street games.
Oh man, put on your work gloves. Time to pick up the buckets. The score is tied. Oh my god, it's so exciting. The score is tied this early in the game. Wow, what am I gonna do? Okay, I'm just joking around.
No way.
Wow! Chain that rattle. You can't step to me, yo. You can't even put my sneakers on. You can't tie my shoes. You can't even pull up my socks.
Shit, man.
Man, what do you have to eat to be able to do this?
Can't tell you the pro streamer diet.
Majestic in Philadelphia.
What the hell, you klutz?
Slam! Woohoo! Another pass.
Yo, that was a good shot. Damn it, and he leveled it up. How do you like it?
Swap my voice on that one. Hey. Victor. Oh man, he ready to eat, yo. Give him a fork and knife.
What is it? 15.
Ooh, KD
Shit,
with the
man.
wingspan, with the steel.
Bro, no man's not. I couldn't even see my car. I gotta remember to do that. I don't care what it looks like. Is oh my god, he missed.
Come on now, Fairborn. Ah, better than a slice of pizza in the zone.
To be fair, I should have gone for free. Pick up the ball, you idiot. Oh, that was nice. All right. Fair play.
Like me right now. Skids wins the game.
Chakos, what sports games do you think would be interesting in a street setting that hasn't had a street setting? Oh, that hasn't had a street setting.
And it's not you.
I know, like basketball has, football has, American football has, wrestling has, right? You could say, really. We haven't had like a tennis. How much money? I still haven't got enough. Tennis could be something crazy interesting. Like what is there left? Tennis, golf. It'd be like it would be mini golf though, or pop golf, whatever you call it. Wrestling has, there's backyard wrestling. And couldn't you say the what do you call it? The Def Jam games are kind of. The Def Jam games were kind of that also. Rugby, I guess. I don't think they would do rugby because it's a very actually no, rugby is kind of big outside of like, you know, England as well. But like think it'd be more attractive for them to do American football. So that's why they probably wouldn't do that.
Pick up first and 15, ones and twos. I like that. He's looking like a pizza with no crust and no sauce.
Bro, it shouldn't be that easy to score from that far out. What the hell? My freaking character was on the floor and I passed it to him.
Yo, is someone making an acai bowl and put the banana peel on the floor? What is going on over here? Bang, bang. Oh, like the title of my book, Papito's Book of People, bang, bang.
Oh, this guy's unlocked stuff. Okay. Got money, boys. Oh, maybe he used Steph Curry. That's why he was freaking scoring from.
That's turkey with no gravy. Merci beaucoup. Merci buckets. Cha-ching.
Guy's frustrating me out.
Above the northern border, I love it. You got scaled like a fish.
This guy's throwing away his lead like. Oh my God, who was that pass to? And it was one Yama also. You forgot to pass, bro? Like you forgot how to pass, sorry? Gosh, damn it.
Give him some of that sauce.
No way. Bro, what is that's actually a bit stupid.
Tahini sauce, yo. It's official.
That's for donks. He gets in the zone, it's over.
That's a portobello mushroom burger with no bun.
Alright, we already know. We already freaking know. Holy OP. I haven't been practicing my 3-pointer, so I didn't want to pick him.
Keep your head up, you know?
No way, there's no respect there at all. There's keep your head down, we are freaking bang. I was gonna say MMA, but there's kind of was one called Supremacy on PS3. I don't know, unless they do something crazy out there, like table tennis, street something. I don't like what would you do it with, like, you know? I think the reason we don't see it is the games that it could be done and is being done, right? Still can't unlock. What am I gonna even do though? I don't want that one. The Jordan, that isn't it? I do like that one actually. That one's kind of nice. That's nice. So they haven't got anything crazy like the Street series also. Cool. That's so nice. Oh, that's what we was gonna. All right, grayscale. Grayscale crossplay. Grayscale opponents. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go into the settings and make sure I'm reading this right. Video. Colorblind. Grayscale opponent. Hold on. Renders opposing team characters grayed out in the game. Right, grayscale on 100%. I can't see what the hell is going on.
Philly rooftop. Zone
Chat, let me.
breaker.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Let me check if I change my category on Twitch. Is it under NBA The Run?
The qualifiers in Philadelphia, PA. Home of the Liberty Bell. Get busy. Tres, dos, one. It's the zone breaker. +1 for all shots within the zone. 2s and 3s to 30. Run it.
Oh, I messed up. I don't know what the hell was in.
On fire.
Alright, that's so much easier to see what the hell is going on right now. Of course.
That's a triple sauce.
I put in all that hard work and you could do it from the halfway line.
Yes. Ooh, good read.
Oh no, that
Playing
was
the
terrible.
lanes.
Don't let this man shoot, man. For fuck's sake.
Ooh. Rebound official.
What are you doing?
Ooh, bottom of the net. Come on now. You eating breakfast without a spoon.
He missed as well. Frick's sake. And he's still on the floor.
Music to my ears. Oh, yeah, with the crunch mode, yo.
There's no way.
Waffles and falafels, hold the syrup and the tahini sauce, yo. It's official.
Shit.
Philadelphia freedom.
Oi. We need a 3-point specialist on the team.
Ridiculous.
We gotta learn how to do 3-pointers as well.
Oh, did you eat your breakfast yet? LeBron in a very familiar situation. Use the backboard. That's your friend, yo. El tablero es tu amigo.
Oh, what you doing? Wrong button.
Nostril hole. Maybe la próxima vez. Apúntalo.
Nah, son.
What kind of rebound was that, yo?
No, I did too much. I did too much. I did too much.
Oh, Lord, it's like licorice out here. The jump shot
What is it?
sweet.
First freeze. But you, bro, he's a dunk specialist. I don't understand it. What the frick? How are you missing dunks? That's so annoying.
Yes. Move. Get out the way. Protect your neck.
Oh, should I have pressed it straight away? I wanted to go to the right character, but it's on for so short of a time.
Cool. In the zone is where you wanna be.
He's in the zone, by the way. In the zone, by the way. In the zone, by the way.
That's it. You took the W in the qualifiers. You are moving on to the.
All right, we need a 3-point
quarterfinals.
specialist. LeBron look made. Edwards with the 17. James Harden 4. Okay. We need. Oh, I can't change right now.
Dongton. Zone breaker. Oh yeah, Dongton. This is supreme ground here, yo. And we have stepped into the quarterfinals.
Sorry, it's not going to be the most interesting commentary through this. It's going to be, missed. What did you do? Oh no, whoa.
Pizza, burgers, hot dogs, go!
Go then, what the hell?
The zone breaker, yo. 2s and 3s to 30. You in the zone is add 1. Vámonos! Rips it.
Bro, what happened?
What a way to start the day. Hey! Whoa, and Edwards with the MISS.
Wemby, my MVP, by the way.
Oh, steal from Ant Edwards.
Oh, he heard me. He heard me. No, he freaking. Did that hold run too long? What the hell happened?
Es bueno. Apúntalo. In Chinese, I don't know how to say it in Mandarin or in other languages, but I can say it in Spanish. Apúntalo. Increíble. Yo, that actually could be a nice dance move. Maybe you go viral, but you're not getting the ball. Give that player a medal. Pass on by. De larga distancia.
Like, I'm good with getting the steals. I'm not good with getting the ball back after though.
Because, yo, nobody knows what's going to happen. Unsalted butter. Come on now. Yes.
shit. He's putting in work with them trees.
The dime is only worth 10 cents. That's not enough for a nice pass.
Come on, god damn it.
I got something for you, B. Oh, did you eat your breakfast yet? Try to pick his pocket and got nothing but lip balls. More tastier than 5 chocolate chip cookies with almond milk in the zone.
Oh, you got it back? I didn't realize.
What is going on? The zone is over. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Get wrecked, bro. Did you see that? It was on the fire shot as well. The blazing red. I kind of wish Mike was on right there.
Rising up the stairs. Semifinals is next.
This is like prime example of this though. Like I've played an hour now. I think I'm like I'd be done with my session. To be fair, I wasn't streaming. I'd probably be done like 30 minutes ago. So I'm saying this format doesn't really lend well to, you know, play a lot of this format.
This is the semis. No do-overs. No weak sauce for your burger. Ball or fall. Simple as that. Go grab a bun. Ooh, here we go. Pick up first and 15. Ones and twos. I like that. What a way to start the day. Hey. The OG
Nice.
with the hi-ya! Ooh, it's a spin. Well, come on, can you do this?
Oh my days, nice.
Yeah, casserole. Super duty status.
God damn, this guy knows how to block well.
I don't like this, man. Come on, I don't want to see nobody get hurt. Cookies. Ridiculoso.
This guy's got good D. Like actually knows how to play.
Waffles and falafels. Hold the syrup and the tahini sauce, yo. It's official. Try to go for the cookies. No cookies allowed.
Oh my god, what did he do? He broke his own legs. What the shit was that? Oh no, he's never gonna be able to play basketball again. His leg is a broken on another level. What the hell was that? Shit was just. Did you hear that sound? Bro, I don't understand. Oh, is my stamina fully low?
You waited your whole life for this. in the zone.
Shit, your ass got jacked, man. I need to unlock dunks with him. And he got jacked to get in the zone. My back toe.
Hey man, I'm sorry, but you out the zone. Ooh, LeBron,
Oh, he's
keep
done.
on
He's
just
done. He's in
racking
my
them
head
up.
now,
When is
boys.
he gonna stop? Fire! Victor!
Wemby might have saved it for us.
Oh, the shot got
Oh my god, Wemby might have saved it for us. That was actually nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice.
Yo, you are the helping hand on the court. I love it. Grade A plus. C. Yeah, buckets and buckets and buckets.
Damn it.
Next basket wins it. Ah, fire
I tried it, bro. I know you ain't, but you know, I was desperate.
Ooh, just like that. Shirts wins the game.
I gotta learn D chat. First person we come up against actually.
Look, he took the L in semifinals. Boom. Maybe to try again. I don't know.
He had really good D. Blocks 2, 4. Steals 3. Woof.
Hey, yo, congratulations on a new rank, D. Word up. LeBron James. Ooh. You know he got a lot of syllables here because he got a lot of game. Victor Wembanyama. Listen. If I was you, I would have done the same exact thing. Time to go night-night.
Welcome back, Mac. Hold on, so we got a short man, got a big man, 3-pointer. I need. What's his specialty? Oh, blocking is his specialty. He's got to learn to block then. I need an all-rounder. Dunks, handles, passes, 2, speed, powers. Maybe speed is what I need. His freeze are bad. His steals and blocks are bad. 3 power stamina, rebounds, 6'11".
Giannis Antetokounmpo, yo, representing Nigeria, Greece, the U.S., the NBA.
How much have we got? 900, right? We can
keep on flexing.
There you go. Finally. Hold to buy. Alright, what we're gonna put it on? LB. How would you re-equip? Oh, actually, I should check how much did the other basketball players cost. Hold on. Outfits, dunks, fonts, badges, banners. Wait, how do you buy players? Oh, right, players. 5 goddamn K. Locker.
Oh yeah, what up? Let's shoot.
Got practice freeze. Oh, we got to practice D as well, defending. Oh wow, he actually. I'll hold it for like a second, I say. We don't miss, boys. We don't miss. Alright, how crazy can he? Damn. Damn. Bro, come on now. All right, let's look at those controls. Shoot, dunk, layup, pass, sprint, protect, ball. Hold on, so can we go lay up and then do my all right, nice. At least we got access to better dunks with the layup. Right, pass off the backboard. Why am I saying layup? I did see Jurassic World Evolution 3 got some updates. Pass teammate. RBB. Let's see, pass, sprint, protect, ball. Okay, I guess I should be running with that. Protect ball. Star move. Off the easy. Pass teammate. Be up. Okay, so L2 I gotta remember, and then what is, all right, offense, shove. Okay, so right stick is just shove, rebound Y, alley oop, pitch up dunk, sprint, dive, board, taunt. shove. All right, right stick is shove. Right stick shove. Remember right stick stuff. So L2, right stick shove. And all right, steal. That makes sense. Right stick shove. Block, rebound. Or maybe he's just holding Y to block. Sprint, guard. Oh, LT guard. Okay. Dive. Guard LT. I don't know. Wait. Guard LT. On block Y. The guard LT. That's what I got to remember. So hold on. We said right stick. Guard. Also LT while we got the ball to block. Okay. Enhanced block. Right trigger Y. Enhanced guard. In the zone toggle. Enhanced block. What's the best way to train defense? RT, LT, enhanced guard, RTY, enhanced block. Enhanced guard, RT, LT. Sorry, I'm looking at chat. Hold on, I'm looking at you lot now.
Get the reps up, yo.
The DX is in June now. You won't stream it. It will post a video in Discord though if you're interested. And not at the moment. I'm playing a lot of that game. I don't know. We just couldn't get much interest in it, to be honest. D-Rex 9. You could post a like short so I can see what it's about. Unfortunately, the mod scene for Jurassic World Evolution has died. For the third game or just in general? How come? Do people not like the game? What's going on? I mean, maybe the other creators are having the same problem I was. Like, it's just the comms for the team has not been great. It's hard to cover a game that has so many updates and so many releases if you can't get good communication with the publisher, right? That's on them. That's their fault.
Tres, dos, uno, vámonos! Ooh, you know that lunchtime run? This is the pickup. First and 15. Ones and twos. Get it out of
Oh,
here.
damn it. Okay, well, maybe you don't practice for the freeze then.
Wick, wick, whack.
I was so good at them in training. What happened?
Ridiculous. No, good defense with the Vic.
Why am I not? Why am I not changing? Oh my god, this is a shit show. What the hell? All of that training. Oh my god, I'm absolutely bottling it right now. Look at what he's doing. I don't know. Great, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose like heroically.
Did someone lose their banana peel?
He's not gonna source. Can't even get the rebound. He's just not playing today.
Yo, Steph Curry with the bucket.
Maybe I don't put Steph Curry in the middle because
Let me clear my throat. I need a cup of water, yo, please. Fuego! Waffles and falafels, hold the the syrup and the tahini sauce, yo. It's official.
This guy, cheeky bugger.
The next 2-pointer wins it. The next 2-pointer takes it home. Ah, you missed the shot at the rocker. You must be nervous.
Tell me about it.
The next 2-pointer wins it.
But just give it a ball. You know I'm not gonna score.
Come on now, get that.
Even he knows. He's just playing with his food now.
Oh, give me that. It's mine. Hold up now. Steph with the MIS.
I can't, bro. I'm just throwing bricks.
Oh, come on, you get back in the gym and practice. The next 2-pointer wins it.
That one was going in as well, by the way. Oh, okay, that one's getting deleted, boys. Deleted. I can't. In pressure, I can't do freeze. There's no point even having it on my squad, bro. Under pressure situation, I just can't do freeze.
And it's not you.
Can I see how many I freaking missed? Holy shit. Hey, bro, I can't. It's me. It's not you. It's actually legitimately not even messing around. It's me.
Hey, anyone got any burgers?
Hungry now. What they able to eat for dinner tonight?
Keep it, keep it going, keep it going. Which one we don't dip button? Lynn Park, triple threat. Oh, here we go. We back in Lynn Park. I love this location. You understand? Anytime you can see trains going above a basketball court, you know it's officially in the city.
Can we not skip? I don't want to see every single time.
Bung, 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 bung.
Ain't my speed meant to be crazy? I was gonna say.
Threes, everything else is 1 point.
Bro, what the hell? There's no way you could just block. What is going on?
Oh, Giannis gets the ball stolen from him.
A straight free players. I couldn't even move.
You want a glass of milk with them cookies?
Bro, I don't want to say. I don't freaking want to say what. Of course, he gets the freaking free after the dumb shit I just did.
What a way to start the day! Hey! Ice water! Refill the ice tray right away! Successful shot in Chicago! Say that backwards! Oh, did you eat your breakfast yet? Oh, they're allergic to metal.
I think they need the option like auto go to your closest player, or maybe that would make the game too easy, so they don't too powerful in defense, so they don't want to do that.
It's unbelievable. Please don't let me sing. Come on, man.
I'm using these as practice sessions.
Ooh, he just got ripped. LeBron with the steal. Oh, ice water in the bucket. Oh man, this game is not a rapture yet, but we almost there. KD gets blocked. Cash money. Outside that happened to you, you know, put a band-aid on your nose, something get right. Yo, a three-piece wins it. Oh yeah, apúntalo, solamente un punto. What kind of rebound was that, yo? In your face. Oh, a shot for the win, blocked.
Shit.
Give me a, oh man, are you in heaven? No, you're in the zone.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna concentrate now. After I'm like, you know, flopped, but it was too late.
Yo, much respect. Keep your head up, you know? Because there's always another game and you can play more. But right now, only one team is moving to the quarterfinals, and it's not you.
Wait, Mac, like how? What were they doing? Wait, what? Like, was there a modding tool for Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2? Why the change from the community?
Venice Beach, pick up.
I need more details. Like how? What were they doing? Ooh, somebody's gonna unlock here.
Yo, welcome to Venice Beach. As a child, I read about this court. I dreamed and fantasized of making it out here
Also,
one day.
if they took the tool down, wouldn't people still have the tool downloaded? Couldn't they just use it? What's to stop them? They have a downloaded version. How can they shut it down? I don't understand. I'm so confused.
2, 1, let's go. Woo, you know that lunchtime run? This is the pickup. First and 15, ones and twos.
How do I put my hand up? That's what I'm trying to freaking figure out.
Oh, Webby's so beautiful, man. Wow.
Right, so that's how you stick your arms out.
What kind of rebound was that, yo? Rattle tat tat.
Oh, that was lucky. Oh my god, nobody's gonna score.
Yo, this is like an early rap record where you have to just say, because the rhyme is so fresh.
Okay, that was the best. Like some of them he's got. Okay, the good ones are coming out now. Maybe do this.
That's a banana without the peel.
That's like an early rap record, so you just have to go.
To get that high, yo, I don't know. Oh Lord, Webby does it all, yo. Rebounds, buckets, and steals. some bicep curls because this bucket is heavy right now. Incredible!
That was close. Close.
LeBron, wah.
See the shove from LeBron, man didn't care.
Yo, you didn't eat your oatmeal this morning. Slam, do 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 do. Piece of feet.
What on earth? Bro, you're in the zone. What the hell? I've lost track of my players.
You're out of there. No more zone. You back regular status. Okay.
Nobody's doing it. I want that dunk, goddammit.
Oh, my water glass just refilled on its own. It's wet out here. No.
Shit.
Next basket wins it. LeBron.
Oh, that looked nice. I thought he was gonna do it, you know. God damn it, why don't they let us do block training, man? What the hell you want me to freaking do out here, video game? I don't know how to do the, oh, you keep your hand up.
Man, better luck next time. You took the L. It's all good. You do not advance to the quarterfinals.
Man, when I'm not covering this game, we're gonna have to talk that in much more detail. I'm like so curious right now. Hold on, let me go back to practice. Defense. Steal, shove, block, rebound, sprint, guard. Okay, that's what I was doing. Guard, dive, enhanced block, enhanced guard. Or maybe when you're guarding, he auto puts his hand up. I don't. Ball taunt, in zone, toggle, in game, shove, rebound, alley-oop, steal. Yeah, maybe it's enhanced. That's rebound, but the enhanced isn't doing anything. Maybe enhanced means when you're in the zone. Oh, maybe I gotta do more shoving as well. All right.
Listen, I'm giving you applause right now, all right? Because you dedicated.
Am I dedicated to my ass beat? Actually, maybe we should do playing with other people. That means I can just be the pastor, chat. More fun that way.
Dongden. Dongfest. Holy land, hollow ground, whatever other H words. Dongden is where it's at in Beijing. The best. Cook you in a frying pan. You ready for this pilgrimage?
Oh, it tells us. It didn't notice. It tells us what platform.
Vamonos! Dunkfest, first to 18. 3 buckets for ducks. 1 point for everything else.
Oh, dunks is all that matters.
Yo! Ooh, you got buckets in Beijing. You eating breakfast without a spoon.
One thing I did practice. Come on,
What
now.
is up with all this pushing, man? Oh man, I want you on my team.
No.
Oh man, coming out the gate. I'm sorry that happened to you, B. You know, put a band-aid on your nose, something get right.
See, it's one thing I can do.
Count it, get your calculator out. With the anticipation. Sasso!
Behind the board, damn it. What the frick was that? Oh my god, the comeback is crazy.
LeBron with the game winner. How
He
many
was
times
so
has he done
close
that
as well.
in his
What
career?
the hell, chat? Imagine. About to be another Knicks situation there, like
That's
where
it. You took the
be a
W in the
comeback of the
qualifiers.
century.
You are moving on to the quarterfinals. Venice Beach, new school. Venice Beach. It's time for the quarterfinals, yo. Shout out to everybody out there for balling. Let's go.
Let me skip. Let me skip.
Pizza, burgers, hot dogs, go! New school, today's game
Oh
is
my God, he
first to
missed the dunk.
21 with 2s and 3s. Dan Carroll, apúntalo! Ooh, man, the water's boiling. Time to put the clean cabbage up in there. Let's cook.
Oh, okay, yeah. So doing block is how he. They automatically put their hand up. I got you. I got you. I got it now. I got it now, chat.
Holy status. That's a sprout, yo. Give him a goji berry for breakfast. Oh man, crunchy like onion rings. Add some
Nice.
almond milk to this, and you get a nice sauce. Yeah. Ball with a successful shot. To the fullest. No.
You piece of.
Giannis gets the ball stolen from him.
Oh my god.
Caliente. Ball, yo, this is what he does better than anybody in the history of the sport. Yo, a three-piece wins it.
Oh, he's stuck. What the hell?
Next basket wins it for Skins. Looking shaky on that one.
I just style him right a bit
Right
in.
now. Skins wins the game.
Which is how. Alright, somebody remind me after this. We gotta do a couple of games of 3v3.
Semifinals is next. Lynn Park, new school. This is the semis. No do-overs, no weak sauce for your burger. Ball or fall. Simple as that, go grab a bun. Classic rules. First to 21 with 2s and 3s.
Oh, he missed it. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Wemby, what the hell? Bro, what is going on right now?
Deep dish like a pizza. Give me a slice. Aha! Took your lunch money.
Come on.
Wemby don't play that. In real life, he's an honest person, but right now, he just stole the ball from you. Yes! Incoming!
Oh, he almost had it there. Shit. All that hard work, man. There's a freaking three-pointer.
That is Anthony Edwards in Chicago, yo. What? Successful shot in Chicago. Say that backwards.
Come on. Oh my god. I just actually frustrated.
Oh, the Chicago deep dish pizza, yo. This is a time for celebration.
This guy with his freaking freeze, man. And I can't hit one in the online game to save my freaking life.
You are putting out the forks and the plates for everybody to eat, man. Keep on passing. To the fullest. Out here, the jump shot is sweet.
Of course he's gonna miss. Why did I try to do that with him?
You big bully. I'm not picking you for my squad.
Threw this game away, man.
Giannis under the Koopa bow. That's a sprout, yo. Give him a goji berry for breakfast. With the game winner.
Damn it. Alright, let's do some free freeze. That controller battery is a low as well. Playing till the battery dies.
In the semifinals, it's unfortunate, but yo, you gotta live with it. All right, you played great.
Yeah, I don't like how some characters are meant to be so buff with dunks and then they do the fumble dunk for a basic dunk. What the hell's all that about?
Level up.
All right, let's change game mode to
KO squads is gonna be amped up in here, yo.
Oh, but like it's gonna be that my main one. Okay, who do I want? I want
Giannis Antetokounmpo, yo, representing Nigeria, Greece, the US, the NBA, and your family, man. I love it. I love it. Keep on flexing. Listen. If I was you, I would have done the same exact thing. The king.
no critical opponent. Build teammates. Build teammates. I wonder if that's them saying you can't find a player. We do it. What?
Spring Garden. Triple threat. You found it. Philly's hidden battleground where the wind howls, the rims rattle. It's realer than real. No crowd, no mercy. Just you, the double rims, and your name on the line. Pizza, burgers, hot dogs, go! Triple threat versus 24. Threes
On the
count
face,
threes.
this.
Everything else is 1 point. Whoa, we steal away. Wow, I'm out of tune.
Bro, okay, if he would have missed that, I'd have been a little bit made.
Oh, LeBron with the stickum.
Oh shit, I tried to pass.
Fire. Doom, doom, doom. Yo, you are the helping hand on the court. I love it. Ball with a successful shot. Listen, what are you doing, you big dummy? SWAT team.
Oh, gee, nice.
Cotton polyester nylon mesh. Freezer section. You got robbed.
Shit. Oh my god, he tried to go for the spectacular. It would have been sick though. I'm not gonna lie.
Took your lunch money. Come on, call the EMS. Yo. Oh, hit it with the left to right spin. Hit it with the right to left spin. I don't even know which way you're going. Oh, passing the ball up front. Get your calculator out. Scrap that.
Oh, they get smoked, bro. We actually playing.
No. Pass. Everybody likes a passer. 3 is the magic number. Yes, it is. So stop shooting inside my lumber.
Yo, this is a good team. We got a squad together. We got a squad. We are playing well together, chat. We steamrolled.
You are moving on to the quarterfinals.
I was on D like crazy. Actually, that was free. Okay, 3v3. 3v3 might be where it's at, unless when we get steamrolled, and then I'm gonna be like, forget 3v3. Hope my battery don't die mid game. That's gonna be so messed up. I'm so sorry if it does. Charge was good before we started.
We are at the quarterfinals at Venice. My name's Bobito Garcia, aka Cool Bob Love. I'm so happy to see you. Three, two, uno. Let's go. It's zone breaker, first and 30, 2s and 3s.
Oh, you're too fast off that start.
Ooh, ice water. You see how the rim just bent right there? Rewind. We gotta step back.
Bro, you got. Is it? Oh, is this a different team? Or is it the same?
Look, I ain't thinking LeBron can get blocked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Nobody didn't want to go for a shot. What is going on right now, boys? Oh my gosh. Nothing but okay, somebody's got to be greedy and
oh my god, people get pushed. I don't like this, man. Come on, I don't want to see nobody get hurt. Giving out a pail of water, aka a bucket.
bro, we get smoked. What happened? Like, oh my god, I cursed it, chat.
With a bucket.
I was blocking that. What the hell are you talking about, video game?
Boomerang.
No, you're doing too much, G. Bro, he did like pace it, man. Wow, that's some bullshit. Man he's in his jam and still.
What kind of training do you do to get that high? Yo, I don't know.
Value.
Try to go for the cookies. No cookies allowed.
No, damn it.
A successful pass. This is great. Ooh, the adventure
Let's
style.
go.
Come on, yo. Give him a spatula and olive oil. He's ready to cook, yo. He put him in a tracking position.
Give it.
Brawl with a successful shot. Giving out buckets with no tax.
Oh, we clutched this one out because we were struggling for a while. Shit, this is close. Oh, nice. What a clutch.
Hold on to your wallets. There's a pickpocket running loose.
Woo! That bro, oh, that was so nice.
Don't get nervous.
Man, what were we doing at the beginning of that game? Where are my stats? Oh, yo, I scored 14 points and I'm not the MVP. What do you mean? What do you mean, video game? What do you mean? I think I'm not okay. I have to remember the name. Sir Billy. Let's see if Sir Billy was still there.
Oops City.
Okay, Sir Billy's still there. Tracks. Okay.
All
Oh,
right,
shot.
everybody with the tournament. It's the semi-finals. It's gonna
Okay.
heat up. We're gonna have a
Okay,
burner
3v3 is
top
way
to
more fun.
bottom.
Alright, everybody knows I'm a bullet off the line. Okay, I got this, boy. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Pizza, burgers, hot dogs, go! Try to pick his pocket and welcome
Shit.
to Hoop City. 12 points in glory. Pickup scoring, but Allie's worth 3. And Tricks get you in the zone quadruple status. We talk about value, inflation, and all these other things. Guess what, though? That's only worth 1 point. A good one. A hookup. No cookies for you, holy milk. Rotten at that. Airmail with 5 stamps on them. Cookies without a dollop of cream. Elevation! Tyrese took the basketball and ran with it. Oh, rebote! Giannis with the game winner for shirts.
That was quick. Who did who got the last one?
And you made it this far. Pat yourself on the back. It is the finals.
We walked that one. We walked that one.
And Dongton, back to basics. We're live at the Holy Land of Outdoor Basketball. Dongton, players from every corner of the world make this trip. We're gonna carve their names alongside Luka.
Alright, nerves now, boys. Nerves.
Now,
Please control the battery, don't die.
set. Knockout final about to begin. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Oh, I messed it up. For once, I messed it up.
Ones and twos, and no zone ability to bail you out. Just shoot, rock, and your
What
game.
was that?
Freezer section. LeBron with the defensive play against himself. We gotta open up the window, yo. It's getting hot in here.
Shit. Wow, I freaking got jacked. That's not good.
No, it ain't happening today.
Well, I'm not the only one. Okay, now I feel better about myself.
Give that player a medal. Pass on by. Ooh, LeBron to keep on just racking them up. When is he gonna
Or he
stop?
just steal something. Nice.
Ooh, Giannis with another bucket. Did someone lose their banana peel? Give it a B-I-Z-N-E-S.
Okay.
Oh, you got scraped.
No. That is risky, my G.
Webby activated.
Wow,
What?
Webby freaking really was activated.
Take that, sucker.
Get wrecked.
Get out of here. You gotta get in the weight room.
Shit.
And yo.
Oh, that's poor by me. That is freaking poor.
Oh, cookies. LeBron cookies. His face is in the dough.
Oh, beautiful, bro. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Let's go. Let's buggy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He put him in a tracking position. Give me that sauce over your pasta.
Bro, come on. You have to pass the ball.
Another rebound and stat sheet. What kind
Okay,
of
that
rebound
was-
was that, yo?
No, when he hit the free shit.
Karate chop. Next basket wins it for shirts. Come on now, Victor Wembanyama. Give him some of that sauce.
Nice.
Next
No!
basket wins it
Fuck.
for skins.
Oh my god, what'd I do? Please don't make me lose it. Oh, I feel so bad. I flopped it, chat. No, my pass. Shit.
Ooh, I know this thing.
Oh god, I
Listen,
feel
go to sleep, take a
gutted.
nap, whatever you need to do.
No.
Forget about it and keep it moving. All right, it's always tomorrow.
Oh, it was my pass. Damn it. Not like this. Can we stay as a team? Ah, that is kind of gut-wrenching my face. It's all on video for everybody to see. Wait, oh, they both left? It was like, nah, allow that, bro. You suck. Let team down.
The shy. Back to basics.
Matt goes, I guess Senua is going to be in development hell. I guess we don't actually know yet. No idea. Oh, they're closing on Ninja Fury. Wait, when did this come out? Oh, I didn't read your previous message. What the hell? Wait, if they're closing it down, it's not coming out. Wait, but the game. Oh my god, I got so many questions. Holy. Hold on.
Back to basics. First whoever takes it. Ones and two. And no zone abilities to bail you out. Just you, the rock, and game. Airmail with 5 stamps on them.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
Tyrese says, no, I do not like to share. A steal off of SGA. KD with the block. Yeah.
Bro, maybe I should have took the dunk.
Ooh, eating them up. Cookies. Easy peasy, malaloo. Got old school status. Fixed. The next 2-pointer wins it.
Concentration is real.
No choreographer needed. Here we go. The Skins get the W. Eat right, be healthy, and get the W. We out of here.
Nice.
Bang bang. You got the W. Moving on to the
I might.
quarterfinals.
Oh, I wasn't MVP. Oh, it's Sir Billy's back again. But he left. He probably didn't want to play with me, but he came back. Nobody else is playing. He was like, "Nah, I don't play with you, bro." But then, what you gonna play with, bro? It's only you and me. Till the end of time. Nobody else don't want to play 3v3. He's probably mad that I messed up that pass on the last round. I'm so sorry, bro.
Venice Beach.
I'm
New school.
sorry. Double Fine is also. I would have guessed Double Fine before Ninja Theory.
Venice Beach. It's time for the quarterfinals, yo. Shout out to everybody
Last
out
couple of
there
the games
for calling.
reviewed
Let's
well,
go.
but sales wise. All right, where am I?
Burgers, hot dogs, go! Classic rules.
He knows now. Everybody knows by now. Come on now. You ain't beating this
Twos
pace.
and threes. He's looking like a pizza with no crust and no sauce. Ooh, we're gonna do some bicep curls because this bucket is heavy right now. Yeah. Ooh, good read. Playing the lanes.
Bro, what was that pass?
Side seal delivered. This is anti-gravity. People on the sidelines. Come on, clap it up, yo. Oh, you. Come on now. You're going to get a bonus for that one. What kind of training do you do to get that high? Yo, I don't know. Yeah, casserole. KD with the block. Giannis under the Koopa. Wow, that's a sprout. Yo, give him a goji berry for breakfast. Did someone lose their banana peel? Woo-hoo-hoo. No choreographer needed. to this, and you get a nice sauce. Next basket wins it for shirts. Next basket wins it for shirts.
Oh, he missed it, of course.
Next basket wins it. Ow! Just like that, Sharks wins the game. Ooh, congratulations! You have just
Oh, he
won
was
yourself a
smoking them.
ticket
Why was I
to the
out here going, oh my god, I
semifinals.
got a full tryhard. Rebounds, assists. Did pretty well there. I never get MVP. Why?
Rucker Park, old school. Yo, welcome to Harlem, yo. Home of the Mecca of basketball, Rucker Park. The asphalt doesn't lie, the crowd don't hold back, and the coldest survive. You want a crown? Bang, bang.
Hold on, read that in a sec, chat. Or in a couple of minutes after this game.
3, 2, 1, let's go! What we're about to do right now is go back, way back into time.
Yeah,
Old
I got
school
the
first
rebound.
to
Let's
7.
go.
1 point for any and all baskets. What a way to start the day! Hey!
I got 4 now. Let's go. I think the 2, sorry.
We talk about value, inflation, and all these other things. Guess what, though? That's only worth 1 point. A good one.
Bro, you are clean open.
Bringing them off, shaking them off, taking them off. Oh! Tyrese with a bucket. Busted. Next basket wins it for shirts. Next basket wins it for shirts.
Damn, we smoked them. Holy, yeah, let's win everything that quick so my batteries don't die. Sorry about doing a first look and just worried about my battery. I'm ready to get some final fours, but I'm at the phase of right now. One more game. Because I got burnt out like 1v1s, but 3v3s is way more fun. I only scored. Okay, then I scored 2 because there was one dunk, right? Okay, all right. Don't choke it out on the final now. God, that pass is gonna haunt me. I mean, if it was dunks, I'd be happy with dunks right now. What is it gonna be? What game mode?
Back to basics.
No specials.
We at the Rucker. Look around. This ain't your regular asphalt blacktop situation. Hardwood under your feet. Shot clocks on the glass. Scoreboard lit up like the league. Come outside and tonight, the knockout finals about to go off. Woo! Here we go! Back to basics.
Always, yeah, always.
Ones and twos. No zone of Sundays to bail you out. Just shoot the rock game. Ooh, the vicious
Dude, we
style.
couldn't jump to save our life there.
A successful pass. This is great. Then cuidado. Dave with the whole
Wow. Come on, bro. Block the... Shield the ball. Oh.
Yo, you like giving out bread at the table right now, man. You are the table setter.
Nice, nice. Oh my god, that was really good, man. Nice. Wow, he really is MVP. He really is MVP, Jack.
Yo, you are the helping hand on the court. I love it. Give him a two-piece, yo. No napkin needed. John Morant now dangerous. Wick, wick, whack. Yes, yes, pass.
Oh, he should have just gone for the shot.
That's
No,
how
he's
we
missed
love
that
it,
by a
uptown.
mileage.
Oh, my water glass just refilled on its own. It's wet out here.
I got a style. I got a style on him. I got a style. I gotta.
Ooh, a steal. Robbery. Both the hands is in the cookie jar. The next two-pointer wins it. Ooh, they got burped.
No. Okay, that if that comes to haunt me, Oh shit.
Tyrese, oh, he misses.
Bro, pass the ball. Please pass the ball. Please pass the ball. Please pass the ball.
Oh, a shot for the win, blocked.
He's going for...
Tyrese Maxey with the bloqueo.
Oh, the defense. Let's go. Defense. 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 What are you doing? Oh my god, no. Please, no. Please, no.
John with a miss.
The next two-pointer wins
Give it to me. Bro, these guys... We have to rely on you and me, bro, because we been through some games, man. We couldn't rely on the guy who couldn't even handle a pace. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. We gotta win.
Ooh. We did 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Bang.
Right now. Enjoy.
I wish I could get a replay of that. I feel too sweet. That's my proudest accomplishment in the gaming. I felt sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
You get extra pumped air into your basketball. You get an extra pancake at breakfast with a little bit of extra syrup. You good, man. Enjoy. Smile real big.
Whoa,
Here's the bug for you.
champion.
Peace.
We raking even up the points now. If nobody doesn't want to leave, I'm ready to go again. Play till my battery dies. Let's stay in the shop or something. Oh, he wants to change player. Wants to be Wemby, or did he leave? You put the pay. Wait, what am I put in the JT?
Keep it going. Which one we don't dip button?
What channel are we talking about?
Rucker Park in the zone.
Trust JT to put something about Xbox flopping. You don't put it by anybody else. No, okay, well.
Oh yeah, for many people
It was known. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream.
Rucker Park. It's time for the qualifiers. Three, two, uno. Let's go.
Shit, I lost it.
First and 15 with pickup scoring, and everybody gets in the zone with the quickness.
Bro, what's this guy doing on the left? Oh my god, bro, this is a flop. Maybe his battery died. Why did you give it to him? He's not playing. Can we leave? What happens then? Forfeit. We're doing it with just the two of us. He's back. Silky Smooth said to pick up his controller.
Love it, man. This is great.
Oh shit, that was not good.
From a little baby.
Whoops, my bad, boys. Oh, nice.
Oh, Wemby's so beautiful, man. Wow. What a game. Zone.
Oh, give me the ball. Bro, he can see that I got full bar on. This guy wants to freaking... I literally don't understand that, man.
Onion rings.
But we lose because that guy's annoying to play with.
Ooh, you know you want to take a photo right now. You made a shot in the Mecca. Expert extreme. Don't fire. Yes, the shot did not go in. Swisheroni sauce. Oh, you got scraped. Next basket wins it. Next basket wins it.
Wait, who won? Oh, okay, who won?
Oh yeah, try to pump that fist in the air.
Oh, the defense.
The
Cha
quarterfinals is
defense.
next.
Cha is disgusting, champ. I mean, look how many assists and steals I got though. Come on now, 6. I'm putting in my defensive work. I'm not greedy with it. In football, soccer for Americans, I do play defensive midfield, defender, left foot, right back,
Back to basics.
or left back, center back, defensive midfield.
Yo, welcome to Venice Beach. The land of smooth handles and even smooth trash talk. Bring that flavor or get washed up into the Pacific Ocean. Oh no.
Watch my turbo, watch my turbo, watch my turbo. Oh, that's it. Pretty.
Back to basics. First 11 takes it. 1s and 2s. And no zone abilities to bail you out. Just you, the rock, and your game.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, come on, down. Oh, yeah. What? Stop it. I can't even
My
talk.
fault, boys. My fault. Not my fault again. God damn.
Yo, this is like
First 3 points.
Record where you have to just say, because the rhyme is so fresh. Yes, it's goody good.
I mean,
No. Was that good?
give me the ball.
Block party, you not allowed in here. You don't have no VIP pass or nothing. Yes, congratulations, you got the ball. Yeah, that's what they call in NBA broadcasting a dunk. Get the ball to Donovan, come on now, yes. Come on now. ¡Qué hermoso! Oh, my water glass just refilled on its own. It's wet out here. Listen, please, after you eat your breakfast with the bananas, throw out the peels.
Nice freaking block, bro.
Ooh, I know you want more points for that, but it's only worth one. Switch status. The successful shot. The next 2 points.
These don't like their 3-pointers.
need to translate that for you. You should know what donkeo means. Ooh, ah! LeBron,
Shit. You were so lucky with that.
Next
Bro, what is
basket
that?
wins it for
Freaking.
shirts. That's a cheeseburger with no cheese.
Oh god, that was that. Oh, please don't. No. Oops. Oh, I tried to style, bro. Bro, I got fuller dunks. I'm meant to be good at dunks. How did I miss that? And he did my one that I missed.
Oh man, you played great. Yo, pat on the
Wait,
back,
they said
man.
you unlocked Shang Tsung? What was that about?
Quarterfinals, but it's all good, man. Keep your head up.
Huh? What the hell was that? Am I reading things? I swear that's what it said.
Break up.
Just make sure I didn't dox my. No, that I could have. Okay. I think I'm ready to get some final thoughts. Hold on, me. Okay, we've been playing this for a couple of hours. I played a couple of hours off stream. Let's get some final thoughts here. Let's start with the positive first. Commentary is pretty good. I like the graphics. I do like the look that they're going for. I am finding that I've got to turn grayscale opponent on, because when I'm playing on I say playing online, but that's the only option you got. I'm like losing my player. So I it's a good option that they had there. I think for me it's a must anyway. I've got to have it on. So I wish they do something a bit better to differentiate, like, you know, opposite team, your team. I don't know, but like that's the only way it works for me. But yeah, I do like the look. Soundtrack's pretty good. Again, they couldn't do like anything licensed. Smaller team, that's understandable. I guess the main points where it falls down for me is like, this is an online only game, you know. You can't like do a street style basketball game and have it online only, no single player component at all. Like small dev, who like, what happens if the player population of this game dies in a couple of weeks and nobody's playing? Well, you know, you got a 30 pound $dollars like down the drain. Or what happens if the like dev goes under because there's small indie dev? Like, what happens to the servers then? So, you know, like when you have a game like this and it's online only, it almost kind of calls for it to be free to play. I would feel way more comfortable recommending this if this had a single player component. Second of all, let's like talk about like gameplay wise. It's like it was a baffling decision for them to lock all the dunks behind in the shop, because everybody's just left doing that basic dunk, you know, until you unlock more dunks and assign them and everything. So there's like no signature stuff with each of their basketballers and dunks and stuff, and even the dunks and stuff that are there is like, you know, kind of very limited. And again, you go in NBA Street, that was the thing it was known for, and there's like no over the top when you're in like crazy heat mode and you do something crazy. So like, this should not have been on like locked. This should have just been open for everybody, and you're doing dunks from day one, because that, you know, that's what it's about, dunking, right? The other thing is about like how, again, everything they've balanced, because it's an online only game, everything they've balanced is just for online. So you know, your cooldown meters and how much you're doing tricks, so you're not abusing it, whatever. So I find a lot of the time I'm not using it at the moment anyway, because I'm more worried about like the cooldown meter. And again, I can remember playing those NBA Street games and just like like always doing the styles and always holding run and always doing the crazy dunks, because you didn't have to care about that, right? So yeah, but the modes we did play, I played like the 1v1 for a while, and I was okay. What I was finding is actually, like, throughout all of it, what I'm finding, even when I was playing offline, you get burnt out quick on it again, because it's online only and the format is a couple of minutes. You got to rinse, repeat, go for the tournaments. Like, you have a couple of games and you're like done pretty quick. I can remember sitting on the street games for hours on end just playing by myself on the CPU. But here, like, because the way you play, I think the burnout is quick on it, so you just want to have like a game or two and then be done with it. You know, I will say that the squads mode is way better. It's way more fun, like 3v3, fill out with randoms online. Again, if you can find the people playing, hopefully they still be playing, because there's a little bit more pressure. You know, you're gonna pass, or you're gonna want, the reason is gonna, like, you lose the game, whatever. That's why I found it a little bit more fun, because it gets like stale quick if it's just 1v1 and you control all three of your players. Yeah, you know, again, when they're doing with their marketing and everything, and then I heard people, they didn't say NBA Street, but the makers of those, you know, those type of games and spiritual successor kind of thing, that's what they was kind of hinting toward, right? So it's got big shoes to fill, but then you can't have an online only, you know, street basketball game, and then even compare it in the same breath of that, because the expectations would be too high. Like, again, we haven't had one of these street basketball games in a while, so it's fine for what it is. But when you compare it to one of the greatest street basketball games of all time, then it just, the bar is gonna be set too high, you know. So who knows, those if this does well for them, do they keep adding modes here? I don't know what the plan is, you know, like more basketballers, more game modes, because like if this got a single player game mode, you know, and like everybody had dunks from the start, I could see me spending a lot of time with this. But as it is right now, I'm just getting burnt out with it too quickly. And, you know, again, big asterisks for like, are you be able to find a couple of months, are you gonna be able to find people to play with, you know, so that it's a bit risky, you know. So yeah, there you have it. Battery died right at the end there. Leave a comment, let me know what you thought. Remember, the live stream will be up on Twitch and YouTube. We'll put out a short edit video for this also. You interested in this? You picking it up? What was your favorite street game? 2 for me, by the way. NBA Street V2. Drop a like if you like this video. Follow and subscribe depending on the platform you're watching, and turn those notification bells on so you do know when new videos drop. Or that, I think I'm gonna call it this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. The timing on that battery L, boys. Let me go to PC screen quickly before we finish, because I wanted to read some of your comments, bro. Because sorry, I didn't want to get into all that while we was doing the first look. First of all, about the about the Jurassic World Evolution stuff, I want to like look into that as well. That's a bit crazy. I don't understand. That's weird. Like, I don't know. Are the players having the same problems that I'm having with the PR teams and all that with comms? Is that what is going on? Because there was like the expectation was so high with that game. It's the third game and finally getting all the modes and everything, and all of a sudden the players turn toxic. Something just doesn't make sense for that for me. You know, so weird. Like, was they uploading content that was like licensed, and they didn't want the licensed context content there in the community made mods, whatever. Also, I'm not really understanding how like the mod tools and all that work. Like, wasn't it like a program that you download that you can mod the game then? So what if the devs take it down? Haven't you still got the program? Or are you saying, well, then you can't upload those mods into the store and stuff like that? But I guess, wait, did 2 have the store feature, or was this the first one with the store feature? So yeah, so many questions. Again, then let's move on to the Xbox story what you posted right at the end. I did speak about at the beginning, right? That the rumors were that's the reason that the higher ups at Xbox was putting out all those kind of press releases, like maybe they're closing stuff down. So I got to read all that. I don't know who's being shut down, what's going on. So that's a bit of like, I'm surprised they did it so quickly. Ninja Fury and Double Fine are negotiating with Microsoft to be independent. I guess avoid getting closed down. I don't know who Craig Duncan is. They put in Discord. JT has already. What type of nothing to Tondo with the game devs. It's to do with the Cobra Tools devs. Oh, wait. Sorry. Hold on. Let me reread your comment. So it's got new. Huh? I'm so confused. The tool devs for modding Java had issues with people. Okay. Hold on. I got to read all your comments back now because I'm so lost. On hold. The D-Rex is here now, and you the portion the mod scene for JoJo has died. The tool devs for the modding, just what you were free, had issues with people showing a lack of respect and adherence to US from the segment of the JoJo modding community. Wait, I don't understand. Are the tool devs part of the official team, or are they just like external fans? Like, if they're like external fans, why would they have a TOS? Supposedly, the devs tried to resolve the issue of modding community not respecting the TOS or met with harassment. So when you say the devs tried to resolve it, do you mean the actual devs or do you mean the tool devs now? Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. Posted the BS video about it in Discord, might explain a bit better. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at that when I get a chance. I'll have a look at this Microsoft stories and how it develops as well. That's crazy. I don't know what's gonna happen. Crazy. All right, chat. Thank you for joining us today. Let me get some outro music in here. Let me see. Outro music. Let me go there. What is it? Monday. You should enjoy this. Mike, Thursday we'll do UFC 6. UFC 6 Thursday. That's the plan. So yeah, another stream, another week, 2 streams. We should have a video going up tomorrow. I think the Final Fantasy video. Don't forget to go check it out, everybody. Other than that, though, it's like 12:20 here. Chat, it's gonna be hot this week as well, so take it easy. Other than that, though, I'll see you lot in Discord. Everybody have a fantastic evening. Much love for sticking around. I got some things to say about that. The two devs try to resolve it. Wait, got to say things to say about the JWE stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Post it in Discord if that's what you mean. Other than that, though, I think that's about everything. We covered a lot today. 3 games, 2 demos, 1 full game. Whoo, man, I need for it to cool. Sorry, not cool down. I needed for it to calm down a bit with these releases at the moment, man. Oh, you got stuff to say about UFC? Hey, wait, what? I'm kind of curious. Post it in Discord. You can leave a message here right in this chat and I'll read it right at the end. Other than that, though, chat, I'm out. I'll catch you lot next time. Have a fantastic week. Much love. Peace.